Right, I don't know what the hell is going wrong with my intro.
I've updated the stream tags.
Good.
On Twitch, Stream Elements asks, Play Compile is now live. Streaming Umamusume. Pretty Derby. Just got SuperCreek SSR support card account saved. Welcome to the Play Compile live stream.
Why can't I hear anything? It's very quiet, I can't hear anything. Okay, I think it is making noise. Alright, so I'm trying to complete my sort of beginner missions so that I can get the free SSR. Yeah, I don't know why the songs, it played 2 songs, but then there's like a massive gap between them. I have no idea what's happening. We tested it yesterday and it was fine, so I don't know. I really can't look at that right now. Number 4 favorite, that's not a good sign. That's not a good sign. This is all RNG anyway, so alright, let's see it. Okay, right-handed, double recommended, double good. Double good, yet we're in 7th. But this is a dirt race, so she should be fucking good. But I think she's one of the harder ones to train. Also, this isn't part of my career plan, this race. Like, it's not part of my objectives. But I think the goal was to complete a career playthrough with her. This is my first career playthrough with her. And I was expected to get a certain number of fans as well, I think, in order to complete the objective. So I'm doing the extra race because I cleared the objective super early. And it was the only other dirt race I could find. In the hopes that I can win and gain more fans just as like an extra race. But it's not looking great, we're in 7th. I thought all these other fucking girls were supposed to suck at dirt though, like I don't understand. So why are we doing so badly? Okay, I'm 5th, 4th, 3rd, 4th. Oh, come on. Come on, you little shit. Come on, you little shit. Oh my god, this is horrendous. This is so rigged. I feel like this game. I'm almost fucking last. Are you kidding me? I don't like. Oh my god, I'm just not. Oh my god, I just don't. What the hell is this game, really? Why are you celebrating? There's nothing to celebrate. 9th place. I should throw you in bin. No wonder you're a dirt racer because you're nothing but garbage. Filth and garbage. We are carefully considering our current situation. Yeah, I'm about to send it back to the fucking... Okay, I did earn... Wait, no, that was just... Yeah, I did that before. There's no way I got any fans from coming 9th. That was just what I did as part of my objective. Right. Whoa, just chill out, mate. This thing wants me to fucking race immediately. Well, there isn't even a recommended. These are turf races. Like, why would it say this now? Okay, there's dirt ones here. So I only need... I'd rather win the race. Because I get nothing, right? So this one, if this one only gives 3,600 fans, I feel like this one would be the easier one to win. Yo, trainee, why don't you have a race more? Shut the fuck up, bitch. I only need to win one of those races. We've got 8 turns left, so shut the fuck up. What a bossy little bitch. Okay, right. And apparently, according to this guide, you want to start off on speed, put as much speed in your inner as you can, and then go for some guts later on. Apparently. She wants speed and power primarily. I don't know if this guide is actually right. Let's go speed then. 12%. Can't fail. Yeah, alright, we need to do this race, I guess. Also, energy doesn't affect the race itself, so we don't need to worry about that. And is this the right strategy for her? Well, she's both A at late and end. Which is the best strategy? I mean, it says that's not even a type. It says here betweener. What is she? A fucking British sitcom about fucking schoolboys. Oh no, that was in betweener. She performs better when surging from the middle pack late in the race. So middle would be late then, right? End would be end. So I guess late is the right position for her. I mean, it's all RNG anyway, right? It's Giant Fruit Machine Simulator. Yeah, the disappointing thing is I got SuperCreek, but I can't really level it all the way yet. I think I am using it in this career run though. Okay, this is more like it. Second place. Come on, first place. We got this. We got this. Don't let those bitches catch up on you. We got this. We've won this one. Easy. Easy peasy. Okay, that's more like it. Yeah, now you're allowed to smile. I'll let you smile now. You can smile for a little bit. Okay, well done. We got a trophy as well. Okay, I'll take that. Those are good. We gained 6,000 fans and some red shoes. So we already achieved our goal straight away. I don't think there's a good option here. No matter which one I pick, she gets one bad stat and two good stats, I think. Drag a tire across the sand or do sprints on the beach. I didn't say where that though, did I? Okay, why are you out of energy at the start of the summer? This is bad. You shouldn't be out of energy. Okay, well I guess she needs to rest. I got no fucking choice. Also, why does resting only give her half an energy pot? That's not right. Okay, yeah, you do need power and it's a friendship one. So let's go with that one. Strength also requires rest. Yeah. Get some sleep on a night and stop scrolling on that fucking TikTok or whatever the fuck you're doing. Right. Okay, we've got a lot of skill points right now. So we have a couple in the recommendeds. We have these two in the recommended. We can actually afford both of these. So we got the two recommendeds, and we can also afford two more as well, actually. Okay, these are both double recommended. Okay, so she should get an insane boost off all of that. She just learned 4 new skills, 2 of which were recommended, 2 of which were double recommended. And I think, even though we achieved our goal, this is what I was trying to do. I think my long-term goal in like to get the free SSR, I think the long-term goal for that, what is going on with my hair there? What is that? Why is my hair sticking out like that? Where is that? Is it at the back? I don't know where that is. It's just sticking out, isn't it? Whatever, it can stay like that. Yeah, the long-term goal is to get a certain number of fans. I can't remember what it said. Oh, this one's recommended. Okay, let's do this one then. Again, energy doesn't affect the race, so I don't really see a downside to doing an extra race. I mean, if we lose, our career doesn't end because it's an optional additional race, right? But we could gain a lot of fans from it, which is what I think my overall objective is for this. That hair is actually kind of annoying me. Is that it? Is that it? There it is. I don't know why I wanted to locate it. I'm trying to like move. Okay, we're number 1 favorite. We're number 1 favorite. Okay, competitive sprint, right-handed, double recommended skills popping off. She's in second place. Oh my god, this bitch is on drugs, this bitch. We need a drug test! Ref, we need a drug test! She's on something. There's no way, but we're catching up. We're definitely gaining. We're not even halfway through the race. We're gaining. Come on, maintain, gain. Yes, trip her up. First place. Look at us go. See? I'm glad I did this one. Okay, so we're at the 3/4 way point. Keep it up. Come on, get that speed. Don't let that bitch catch up. No, she's doing like a boost. Trip her up. It's okay. We're still ahead. Look at it. We're still running faster. Oh, we got this. Oh, look at us go. We're like 16 miles ahead. Look at that. We didn't just win by a small amount. We absolutely dominated that one. Okay, that's more like it. See, this game's only good if I win every single time. If I don't win every single time, then this game sucks. Okay, so that might have been the thing I was going for. I might have done it already. So everything else now is just icing on the cake, I guess. Okay, we've got no energy. Oh, you give me a friendship power one now. Yeah, now she's already dead. Sometimes, you know what? I might start doing recreations instead of rests. Because sometimes I can get inspirations. Like, we're already ahead, right? We just won an extra race we didn't need to. Let's do a recreation, because if she got, like, inspiration from it... No, she didn't. Also, she didn't really get much energy back off that. She's still at, like, 90% fail rate. Even wits at 45%. Yeah, I guess we got to rest as well. Yikes. Why are you so low on energy? Are you anemic or something? Do you have, like, an iron deficiency, girl? Okay, we're going to do the friendship power training, because obviously friendship training is good. Okay, we completed our objective. We got a lot off that friendship training. We have 3 turns. I hate these fan ones, man. It's too much pressure. I don't know. They feel worse than just winning a single race, I feel like. Okay, we've got a recommended one right out the gate. So let me check my skills. Can I get any skills? We have 102 skill points and we can't afford anything. Really? Okay, well, we should do this race because it's a recommended. Kyoto Dirt. Okay, we can win this. I'm number 4 favourite, did that say? Why am I number 4 favourite? I'm the only dirt racer here. No, I'm number 1 favourite. Okay, I don't know why it's... Oh, because I'm number 4. My number is 4. Okay, that's fine. Alright, enough of the leg shots. Enough of the leg pawn. Come on, let's go. Get those legs moving. That's what I want to see those legs do. I want to see them move faster than they've ever moved before. Come on, pick it up. I'll chop those legs off if you don't run faster. Come on. Faster. I think she's she's kind of like a slow burner. I don't know. I feel like she doesn't always start strong. I think she's more of a... Here we go. Look, we're coming in 8th. I think she's more of a slow build type racer. Okay, I think we're coming up 7th. Are we coming up 7th? Can you get a move on? 8th? Come on, you can do better than that. 7th, 6th, 5th, 4th. Come on, 3rd. Get it going. Come on, yes! That is what I'm talking about. Okay, I'm actually good at this game now. Yes, I'm good at rolling random numbers in my favour, apparently. Yeah, see, that's my... I managed to get my SuperCreek to level 19. And I thought if I take it with me on this career, maybe we can get some XP on it. And clear the objective at the same time. 2 birds, 2 horses with 1 hoof. That's what we were trying to do. 2 horses with 1 hoof. Okay. Again, I don't feel like there's a good option here, really. Either way, I think she gains the same. I don't think it matters what you say there. A hairstyle. I like her pink hair. Are you asking me about her? Yeah, she's the only one with pink hair, I think. Which is something she's got going for her, I guess, because it's kind of cute, I guess. Earn 12,000 fans. We already did that. We could always get more, though. But if we just race and we never train, then we're never gonna...
Cynthia says, good morning.
Good morning, Cynthia. If we just race and we never train, then we're never gonna get better stats. So I think what we'll do is we'll rest. We'll rest, and then I think we actually do need to do some guts for her in the late game, apparently. Let's give her some guts. I know guts is normally like the dead start that you don't want, but in her case, apparently she wants some for late in the career. What is she wearing? She looks like fucking some kind of stupid kids TV mascot or something. Yeah, we want you in good health, alright? You need better sleep, because when I rest, your energy gauge doesn't go up very much. Okay, we got a double guts. We'll take advantage of that, because we need that, and it also levels friendship points up. So we want that. Okay, we got a carrot. That's actually good luck. Yeah, we normally get boosts off those. Okay, we are on race day. We have 171. Now, we don't have one in the recommended. Or do we? No. So now it's up to me what I want to spend these on. Slight increased acceleration on straight. This was recommended in the guide. If you read this guide, skill priorities. Skills that boost straight line speed. Well, that's this one. So I think I got lucky here. So this is good for her. Okay, excellent. Excellent. Okay, it's race day. Let's go. We need to place top 5. So we don't need to come first, but I want it to come first. All right. I don't like not coming first. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Are we number 1 fave? That's always a good sign. Number 1 fave. Good sign, good sign. No legs, no feet. Alright, this is a family-friendly show. Alright, competitive sprint. We've got a good skill off from the start. 10th, 9th. Now, she's a late bloomer, so I'm not too worried about her position until past the halfway point. She's got that skill that we just bought her. Straightway acceleration. Look at her acceleration now. Look at her acceleration. So she's getting a really good early boost, and she's not an early booster, she's a late bloomer. So I think we're going to dominate, because she's already starting to overtake them. Mind you, we are at the halfway point, but look at her go. 7th, 6th. Okay, we're at the 3/4 way. 6th, come on, you can do it. 5th, 4th, 3rd, 2nd, 1st. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. She's a little monster. Look at her go, look at her go. Yes! Go, my monster, go, my monster. What kind of monster have I created? This kind of monster. Yes! It's so funny, she's so short, the camera doesn't even focus on her properly because she's a little, I don't know, midget. Okay, yeah, she's actually definitely a late bloomer. Okay, we just got another trophy. We've got another reward for a new trophy win. Those are good. Yeah, so she's quite unique because she's the only good dirt racer, but apparently you want her more for like a breeding, like you want her for breeding other horses, essentially. There are 2 good dirt racers in the game, but I can't remember whether she's the one who you want for breeding or she's the one you want as the dirt racer. I think she's the one you want for breeding. So once we get her through once we get like a good outcome from the career, and we have her as a good legacy horse, then you know we can start making good dirt horses going forward. Especially if we get the other good dirt horse, but I can't remember which one the other good dirt horse was. Anyway, we already met the criteria. We've got 1 turn left. We've got loads of energy. I'm going to give her some guts because it's coming up. We are getting later into the career. Guts are now at level 2. Okay, she's asking me which types of shoes would we prefer. Lightweight ones so you can run fast in them, or ones that are heavy but will be great for training. I say heavy and great for training. The reason I say that is because she's already quite fast. But I think if what she probably wants boosting now is power. Actually, her power's C right now. Her power's really good. So her speed's at D+, her power's at C. So she needs a bit more guts, and I think we should get her speed up some more as well. But then I think she should be pretty well balanced. Even though we have 105 skill points, we can't afford anything right now. It's race day, so it is what it is. Let's go. I'm feeling good. We only need to place once again top 5. Don't need to come first. But looking at how much we dominated the last race. But this game can do that, right? You can go from one race to the next and you're like, oh, I'm only number 6 fave. That's not a good sign. That's not a good sign. So probably the difficulty just ramped up quite high, I would think. Okay, we got off to a really good start. 2 of our double recommended skills popped off. Competitive sprint and something else. Look at us gaining speed already. We're already in 8th. Again, she's a late bloomer. She's already 7th. She's gaining a lot of speed. We're about to hit 6th. There we go. Oh, you can't see the position. My camera's in the way. Oh, man. Oh, you can't see. Yeah, that's a big problem, right? Do I need to shrink? Well, probably the best thing to do would be to shrink the screen. Oh, that's shrink that. That's the wrong one. I shrunk the wrong one for this one. I might need to do that. Do I need to do that? 4th, 3rd, 2nd. Come on, first place, first place, first place. Pick it up, pick it up. I mean, second's great. We only need to be top 5. But I wanted to win. I wanted to win. We lose the position. We won! We won! Oh, just to say, like, we came first. Just to say. Man, I might need to... Of course this game would put the fucking position right where my camera is. Oh, we unlocked a new song as well? Alright. It must be like, I don't know, is it like one of her songs or something? Unlimited Impact. I don't even know who half these characters are. Wait, I wonder what you know what I could do? That's gonna be weird though. Miku's gonna be in reverse. I think maybe if I flip the screen. same with the camera as well. I guess I could do that and shrink. Yeah, I could do that actually. Let me just duplicate. I don't want to screw every other stream up just for this. Let me duplicate this stream. I'll call it Umamusume. So that if I break things, I only break it in here. Yeah, I guess I could shrink the overlay.
Pika says, "Hi Cappy, having a nice stream."
Hello, Pika. I don't know, I think if I shrink the overlay and put it like there, does that help? And then the camera... Okay, let's see if that works. See if that's any better. Okay, so we came first. We unlocked a new song, looking good. Lots of stat buffs from that. Yeah, we're clearing a lot of objectives here, actually. Holy shit. That's a lot of objectives. Watch your point of impact. Okay, looking good, looking good. This is actually going really, really well. Okay, so we've got D+ in speed. I think we need to get that up. So let's do a speed training, but our failure's at 21%, which is a little higher than I would like.
Says, in one game, my 2 recently characters are wiping the floors in this one game mode, and they're not fully leveled up or built yet.
Here we go with the mystery games. Are you talking about Genshin? Okay, she needs to go to the infirmary. But she got an inspiration boost. These things are huge, by the way. This is where she will get traits from her parents. So we're going to get huge boosts. So even though she got sick, and we had to take to the infirmary, which was a bad thing because we missed the turn, we actually got more from that inspiration than we would have done any training session. So she's still got whatever it is, though. So she needs a second visit to the infirmary. But we have power, which is what we want. Friendship bonus. So I'm going to take advantage of that first. But because she has an injury, she would have lost some of the... So we're going to go to the infirmary now. She's not going to get a full, like, benefit from the training. She's in a bad mood now.
Says, in TUF and my Skirk is doing around the same damage as my Mualani.
She's still ill. And she's in a bad mood. We need to clear this first. Why is she so wounded right now? I don't know. She's in an awful mood. I've never seen it go that low before. Jesus. Okay, let's take a recreation. We need to cheer her up. Now she's only in a bad mood. And now she doesn't need the infirmary, so she was lying. She just faked sickness. She just wanted to go and play, that's what it was. You lying little bitch. Oh my god, she lied to me. Oh, you... Oh. Now, it doesn't mention stamina. I'm going to give her speed still. Speed's now at C, though, which is pretty good. Now she's in a bad mood again. What is wrong with you? You just want to play, don't you? You don't want to train. That's why you're in a bad mood. I don't know why she's in such a bad mood. Oh, fine. Take another day off. Now she's in a normal mood. Why is she so fucking moody all of a sudden? Power? Friendship? Go. Okay, we've got one turn left. She's got plenty of energy. I want to see... Power's at C+, speed is at C. And she is going to need some guts, but she also needs wit. Stamina's at E+. Let's actually just go speed for now. Okay, what skills can we get? She's in a normal mood, which isn't amazing, but it's better than the awful, terrible mood where she wanted to kill everybody a second ago. Right, we've got a recommended here with 30% off, so that's a bit of a no-brainer.
My 2 recently characters have been climbing the bygone floors in TOF, and they aren't fully leveled up or built was the answer.
And we have a
my
double...
current bygone level 554.
We have a double recommended here with 30% off, so that's even better. Okay, well, as long as you enjoy the new character. Okay, so it's race day. Yeah, also, I downloaded this on my phone, Pika, so I could get free polls, because when you link your account, you need to have it on a second device first. Long story. But yeah, you said there was issues. Like, I had no problems at all, because I created a new account by mistake first. Yeah, it let me put my date of birth in, it let me do everything was fine. And then, but then I had to like log in through my other account, and then I got the reward. So if there was a problem, there isn't now. At least not on my phone. So I don't know what you're on about. Okay, we've got soft, rainy weather on dirt. I mean, she should shine here though, right? She's the only really good dirt racer. Alright, it starts looking good. I am the favourite right now. That's a good sign. So I am the favourite to win.
Pika says they might have fixed it since then.
Maybe, I don't think there was ever an issue on mobile from what some people were saying they were getting crashes. But we've got the double recommended skills right off the bat. I think we're going to win the championship, honestly. We're 5th already. I think we're going to win the championship. As long as we don't get the worst of it ever. Right, we're still in 5th. We need to step it up. We're approaching the halfway point. We're back at 7th, 6th, 5th.
Pika says, the game is small, I might try it again.
Okay, we're in 5th place. We sort of keep going back from 5th to 6th. What do we need for this? Do we need to be like top 5 or something? Or do we need to be first? I didn't even notice what we need to be. It's okay, we're coming up 3rd, 2nd, she's late bloomer, she's going to win, I think. Here she is, taking the lead, taking the lead, taking the lead, let's go, taking the lead. Yes! Another win. Okay, another win. Alright, don't wet yourself, okay? It's already raining. We've got enough. Probably enough to clean up as it is. Alright, so doing great. I think we might win this championship. Lots and lots of bonuses for that. Okay, we're coming up to the 2nd last objective now. We need to come first in the JBC sprint. Okay, so we are getting towards the end of the career. So this is where the guide said this is where we want to give her. Where's the TLDR? Speed early and guts late. Now, nobody else really wants guts. Guts is supposed to be terrible, apparently. Can we give her some guts right now? 33%, not liking those odds. Let's take a quick rest. There's a lot of dialogue. Okay, we're gonna do guts, I think. Now we got friendship bonus on stamina. I don't think she uses stamina at all because she's a late bloomer. So she doesn't even really use her power until at the end. And it's the next race is a sprint, so we wouldn't need stamina for that anywhere. So I'm just going to do guts again. I'm going to follow the guide. Okay, so we can do friendship bonus wit. We've only got 2 turns left. Ordinarily I wouldn't, but because we've only got 2 turns left and it's a friendship boost, I'm actually going to do it. Because I think it will benefit us long term. And we get a little bit of energy back off of that. What I'm hoping is that we can do something else. Guts is now at 27%. Those fail rates are a little too high. We could do another wit, which is already at level 3. I don't think she needs any more wit. She needs guts still, but the fail rate's at 27%. Do we risk it? If she fails, she's going to be in a bad mood. It's not going to be good for the sprint. It's probably not worth it. I think I'm going to let her just do some recreation. Yeah, she got a little bit off that, actually. We have 122 skill points. Slightly increase velocity on an uphill late surger. Well, this sounds perfect for her, actually, because she is a late surger. Alright, we're doing the race. We need to come first this time. We have to come first. So let's go. We're the #1 favorite. That's a good sign. Off we go. Double skill. I'm so glad I got those skills for. Those skills are so good. Now I think I know why everyone's saying SuperCreek is such a good card. And it's not even fully leveled up yet. Right, we're in 10th position, but I'm not too worried because we are a late bloomer. But it is a sprint.
Pika says, I just checked the bug still isn't fixed for that game on mobile.
Well, it was fine for me literally yesterday.
787 posted a link.
It's not the game, it's something that you're in. I did it yesterday and it was fine. Oh, come on. I don't even know whether, I think we might have just done it by like a hair. I don't know, it was so close. Did we actually win there? I think we did. But by an absolute millimeter. Were we actually first? Jesus, we won by like a millimeter. Oh boy. Well, we got a trophy and we got some cards for that. So now we're on the final objective. Okay, we came first. Now we need to run in the Arima Kinnan. This is easy. We don't even have to win. So we basically won already.
Pika says, it's definitely a bug since I can't access the game unless I had a PC, of course.
It's not a well, if it was a bug, I wouldn't have been able to access it on my phone. I did it on my phone yesterday to get the free pulls. That's what I'm saying. My phone's also on Android. So if it's working on my phone, then it's not a bug in the game, is it? It's something. Are you sure you're doing it right? Because I already said, right? Sometimes the button doesn't light up, but you just press it anyway. I think there's like a visual glitch or something, but it still works. Or maybe you're entering your birthday wrong because you have to do 4 digits year and then month. What is it that it's not letting you do? The country or something? Came up straight away for me, so I don't know what to tell you. Let's beat her in a race instead. We got to take on this challenge. Okay, that was good. We've got a friendship bonus on stamina. I really don't think we want stamina. I think we want speed and maybe some more guts. It really wants me to do stamina. We get a bonus on speed, so I think I'm going to take it. I'm gonna take it. But we already won, right? Because her final objective is just to race for fun. This one I don't even have to win it. This is just a fun race. The last one we had to win was the last one that we just won. So I think I already completed her career basically. So this one's just for fun. But if we win it, we get 30,000 fans.
Pika says, I pressed that button multiple times and it still didn't let me access the game, and it's not the country, it's the age gate part of the game, Cappy.
Yeah, so like I said, with the age gate, just type your year, right? I don't know when you were born, right? You might be getting confused because it's backwards for what it would normally be, right? So just type, if you were born in 1990, January, you would type 1990-01 and then press OK. It won't work any other way. So if you were born in 1995, December, you would type 1995-12. Right? That's how you do the age gate. It worked fine for me yesterday. But it has to be in that order, right? Otherwise it won't work. It tells you though on the screen in what order it wants. Although actually there is a problem
Cynthia
there.
says, full year then 2-digit month.
Yeah, exactly. But to be fair, I watched Asmongold play it yesterday, and in the instructions it says month and year, which makes it sound like it wants it in the order of month and year. But then in the example it shows you year then month. So it is actually misleading in the instructions on the screen. I will admit that. But in the example you can see that it wants year and month. So yeah, you want if you were born in 1995, you would type 199512. If you were December 1995. If you were 1990 January, you type 1990-01.
Cynthia says, mistranslation.
Yeah, possibly. Well, it's because Japan does year, then month, then date. So it's like, which actually makes the most sense, right? Because you do the biggest to the smallest, and then when you sort things alphabetically, everything's in the right order then. So it's actually like 5 head to do it that way, but Japan's the only one that does it that way. So to Westerners it can be confusing. Alright, we got off to a late start.
Pika says, on my screen it said month first, year second.
Yeah, I know it does, but I just told you how to do it. You need to do year then month. I've done it like 60 times. We haven't done it 60 times, but I've done it about 5 times. But yeah, you're right, it does say that, but I just said that that's wrong, alright? But if you look at the example it gives you, shows you it the other way around. Okay, I don't think we're winning this one.
Since ads are about to run on Twitch, how about I tell you a joke? How does the moon cut his hair? Eclipse it. Pika says, the game is small, I'll try that.
God damn, we're dead last. We're dead last, what the hell? We're not even on the screen, we're so far fucking behind. This doesn't make any sense. Well, we don't have to win this one, but still. It kind of sucks to be so far.
I thought you was trying it already.
But I told you this the last time you brought it up, Pika. And look at how far behind I am. What the fuck is this? This is so trash. This doesn't make any sense when we've been so good so far. We're not even on the screen, we're so far behind. What the fuck, is she walking or what? Oh, I finally finished. Why was she so trash? That's ridiculous. Right, I think it doesn't matter because it said running the race and we did. Wow. I think with some inspiration, your trainee could gain the aptitude required to make victory hers. What does that even mean? Inspiration isn't a stat. Anyway, I don't think it matters because it just said run in the race. So yeah, we did complete it. Goal complete. Okay, now it's the final, apparently. That sucked. So we can't do anything because we've got like fucking fail rate up the arse. All I can really do is rest, ready for the one after that. Let's just hope she's ready to go.
Pika says, doing it in the opposite way worked year first month second and it said the game was 4.93 GB, but the devs need to be clearer next time.
I mean, 4 gigs is quite small by today's standards, let's be honest. Right. So what are you saying now that you don't have space? Okay, I'm number 2 favourite, which is okay, I guess. I think I need to win this one though, don't I? I think I need to win this one. Okay, 3 double recommended skills off the bat. Okay, we're 9th already. It's probably because that last race wasn't a dirt race.
このままリードすることができるか。続きました10番少し離れて2番桜爆心王並びかけてきた。その外並んで岩早秀さらに内からスペシャルウィーク待機シャトル並んできた。それを見るように石のフラワー少し後ろから春うらら1馬身離れて AM オペラ王第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です。まだ1馬身以上の差があるとここから捉えることができるのか。互いに足を止めている展開。
Come on! Oh, you still can't see the fucking thing. I swear to God, it doesn't matter where I put it in this. Let me try and move it anymore.
Cynthia says, I have a friend, she has a 32 GB phone, not sure how I would live like that.
Well, it's Android anyway. Just I've said time and time again, just get memory cards. That's all you gotta do. Get a phone with a memory card slot. I think most Android phones have one. I don't know whether that's better. And then you can just have a memory card. Right, so I didn't win. Use an alarm clock and I'm going to try again. Okay, now you can see the position. Okay, 5th, 4th, 3rd, 2nd. Okay, come on, we've got this, we've got this, we've got this, we've got this. Yep, we've done it. We won. Okay, was that the qualifier? That was probably the qualifier. Yeah, I mean, what's the best thing about having an Android phone over an Apple phone? The best thing about an Android phone is that you can actually use memory cards, and so you don't need to have 60 billion gigabytes of space. You just get memory cards. So if you're not taking advantage of that, then I don't know why you'd even have an Android in the first place. Speed has a friendship bonus. I think we go for speed. Okay. The recommended one is corner recovery. It's not discounted, but she has good affinity with it. But it also said do straights, didn't it? So I might do this one. Anything that accelerates on a straight, it said. Slightly recover endurance on a straight. Okay, we'll go with the recommend. It recommends this one for her. She's got good affinity with it apparently. So we'll go with that one. Okay, so now we're on the semi-final. So we need to come first. Alright, let's go. But yeah, your Genshin Impact's probably taken like 56 gig at this point. So yeah, I mean, God, I mean, I don't play games on mobile really. Yeah, well, I don't at all. But if I did, God damn, I'd definitely have memory cards. And then that way I could have like, you know, a few games on each memory card, and then I just swap cards whenever I want to change games. They're so cheap as well, right? Like, memory cards for like 5 or 10 quid now.
内をついて3番外を回ります13番そして外目をつきましてはナイスネイチャーそしてその内を回って1番外からジンボリルドルフすぐに続いてハルウララ1馬審査マスカレット4番続いている少し後ろから15番第4コーナーカーブ馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せませんまだ先頭は動かないこれは直線勝負になる
Pika says, the game is playing a song during the download after the age gate.
Yeah, it does, while it's downloading stuff. 8. We've lost our position marker. Come on, we need to be first. Can we do it? Yes! I think we just did it again by like a millimeter. I think we just did it again by like a millimeter. Yep, that's me. Okay, so we just won the semi-final. So we've only got one more race to win, and then we've won the championship with her, which is always good. And we have alarm clocks. We've used one alarm clock so far. You know what? This is actually my best run in the game so far. I think this is probably the best run I've ever had in the game so far, actually. And she's meant to be a harder character to actually train and play. So I think we're doing really good. How much of this is luck and how much of it is, you know, my parents doing better and I just got that new skill card today that could be playing a part. Now we've got like a double stamina friendship bonus, but it said guts late, so I'm just gonna go for guts because I'm sure there's a reason they said that. Can we get anything with our 111 points? No, we can't. Sadly. Okay, well it's the finals. This is it. This is the final race. This is it. We need to win it. Alright, let's go. We barely won the last one though, like by a millimeter. We've won 2 like that now, where we only just came in first in like the last fraction of a second. Number 9 favorite is not a good sign. It's snowing as well, but I don't know. Maybe this is, you know, maybe this is going to put everybody. It's going to put everybody else at a disadvantage as well, right? We only got one of our skills off. Okay, that wasn't a good start. We're 10th already though. 8th, 9th, 8th. 9th. Come on, pick it up.
上がっていきます。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。先頭はミホノブルバン。単身で伸ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはメジロマックイーン。少し離れて7番。それを見るように9番。ヒシアマゾン。追走。1馬身離れてハッピーミーク。大木焼を越え4コーナーへ。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。じりじり詰めるメジロマックイーン。メジロマックイーン。ここで抜け出した最終コーナーを曲がって最初に立ち上がったのはメジロマックイーン。メジロマックイーン。突っ込んでくる残り400。内から仕掛けたのはハルウララ。
8. Here we go. Here we go. We're not gonna make it. We didn't do it. So we need to use a clock. 4th, not good enough. Do it again. Do it again, bitch. Just do it. I don't understand how. A lot of it's RNG. A lot of it's also, no, we didn't get our good skills off at the start. I want to see more skills come off at the start. I don't know why. We only get competitive sprint at the start. I don't know why. Right, let's just see how we do. 7th. Alright, we're already better off than we were. 6th. 5th. 4th. 3rd. We're doing it, we're doing it, we're doing it, we're doing it. We won, 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 we won. We won. We won. By quite a bit as well. Yeah, because she got... So she has this weird thing, right? If you look at her. Where... She waits until the very end of the race and she just gets faster and faster and faster. But it all depends on how early she starts that. And she started that much earlier this time. So she like gained so much momentum by the end that she just overtook everybody. So we won the championship. Excellent. Got a trophy. Platinum. Winning shoes. Okay, not bad, because that was the first time I ever trained her, so to win the championship with her the first time. Mind you, I managed to do that with Rudolph as well. Okay, we've got loads of skill points. So we should look for what she's got good affinity with. This one's gold, I'm not sure why it's gold. Ooh. I might pick it just because it's gold. Yeah, we don't have good affinity with any of these necessarily. How much is the gold one and why is it gold? Recover endurance on a corner with efficient turning. Alright, I'm going to get that one because it's gold, so I assume it's good. We have 122 left, so we can also get this one. Moderately prepared to make for the finish line mid-race sprint. Okay, so she now has those skills as well to pass on. So complete career. And now we've got... This probably gave us an overall buff for our like legacy horses now, for our PvP team. I wouldn't be surprised, because what did she get? Yeah, she got some good skills there actually. C+ rating. It's not the best, but it's decent. For a first time, that's actually really good. Alright, did we get a team bonus? Is she going to be... Yep, we did. We're still rank D, but we got a slight... Now she's our dirt. Yeah, of course, because dirt. Now we've got a good dirt horse. I still don't have the cute fucking redhead horse, by the way. The one that I really, really want. But we just got quite a lot of carrots for that, so I guess we'll try and get it. Especially now I've got SuperCreek support card. I've got so many support cards, like SSR support. It's actually kind of crazy. I can't even afford to level them all right now. So I just want to get more horse girls for now. Because that lets me play the game more and get more rewards out of the game, and it's just more fun in general. Yeah, my support cards are looking really good now. Just gonna take time to level some of those up. Okay, so we've got 3 rolls on here. Pink shoes. Blue shoes. And pink shoes again. Event missions. I probably did all these, right? Not quite. Play team trials 50 times. Is that the PvP? I think it is, yeah. Yeah, I've got 4 runs of this, so I'll just do D rank, which is the rank that I'm at. And we should have a slightly better team now. So let's see how she fares against them. Yep, so I had the better one of her, and I literally just got her. We're both C rank. Do I have a better Rudolph? Oh, not quite. Okay, do I have a better... Actually, this is Mara... I forget her name. What's her name? I've got her name. But yeah, I got like 4 3-star horse girls right now as well. Which is kind of crazy. Okay, I think I won this one overall. Vodka, mine should win. Wait, what? Mine's B though? Oh, fuck this game. I actually lost. Fuck you. Fuck you, game. It's just all RNG bullshit though. A lot of RNG bullshit. Alright, go. I'm just gonna go through these because you get good rewards. I fucking lost. Alright, my B rank Rudolph versus a B fucking 2-star horse. My Rudolph should win this. What? This doesn't make any fucking sense. Right, my C+ rank versus their B rank. Yeah, I'll probably lose this one. I actually won that one. What the fuck? Okay, so my pink haired girl that I just played, she's actually quite good. Okay, she won that one as well. I think mine should win here. She's a 3-star. She did really well in my first ever career. Draw. So we drew then, didn't we, overall? Yeah, we drew. Well, that's kind of weird. Better not lose, I guess. Alright, race again. How many of these do we have? 2 more to do. I lost that one. Won that one. She'll win, even though she's only C+. Yeah, see how busted she is. She's won every race in PvP, even when they outrank her. But that's because of what I was talking about, right? Because I'm understanding the traits and the skills now. So it's probably because she has better skills overall. So even though she didn't rank off quite as high overall, like the individual skills are what matter, right? So I won that one, I think. Yeah, I won that one. About time. Okay, we got a daily shop thing. I normally buy the alarm clock. I've got quite a lot of money right now, actually. I buy the shoes as well. And actually, I need support points so I can level my goddamn cards when they start buying these. Alright. Okay, we got one more PvP fight left on us. We might as well do it. I'll win this one. I'll win. Yep. My B Rudolph. There's no way my B Rudolph wasn't going to win against the C+ fucking 2-star. I think she's won every one so far. Every time my pink-haired girls got put against somebody else, even if they've got a higher rank, mine's won. So let's see if she wins this one as well. Yeah, she's won every single one. So that tells me that I had a really good run there. I got a really good legacy horse out of her. So I'm winning the dirt PvPs every single time. So that's really good. So once I take her and I need another one of those now. Whoever the other good dirt racer is, I'm not even sure who that is. And then when I make a new horse with those two parents, imagine how fucking busted my dirt will be. I'll have the dirtiest horse girl anyone's ever seen. I mean, the best dirt horse racer anyone's ever seen. That's what I meant to say. Okay, so we've got 1,000 carrots. So I still want to get. There's still a girl I want. And it's so crazy, right? Because she's only a gold. She's only a 2-star. So I didn't think she'd be that hard to get. But every time I get a gold, right? Every time I get a 2-star, not every time, most times, it's always freaking vodka every single time. So I'm actually kind of mad about that. I can't be too mad though, because overall this account is looking pretty good, right? So if we look, I have 4 3-star horse girls, and when we go into my support cards, not only do I have... Where do I look at support cards? There. Not only do I have the 2 best cards in the game, which was this one that it said that you should try and get. I just got SuperCreek, which is the other one. But look at all the other ones I got as well. I got some really good ones. Mind you, some of these are through events, but I got quite a few for Gacha as well. So I've got like, holy shit, how many is that? 10. I've got 10 SSR support cards right now. One of those is actually a few of those are in. Yeah, this one you get through the event though, so everybody can get that one. I think I got that from somewhere. I can't remember. Yeah, but it's the 2 most busted ones are off the Gacha. And this speed one's not bad as well, which is also from the Gacha, and I got it at C1. So I think overall we're looking pretty good. Alright, I want the cute one. Just give me the cute one, please. Top Gun or something I think it's just called. So we don't need a rainbow, because she's not even a rainbow, she's just gold. Okay, we didn't even get gold. We just want a gold. I swear this game is obsessed with vodka, or wants me to be obsessed with vodka. You might as well be Smirnoff Musume at this point. That's how many vodkas I get. It might as well be called Umamusume. I just want a gold. Give me the gold. God damn it, will you just give me the gold and give me the cute one? Oh my god, will you just give it to me? It's the same fucking girl every goddamn time. Every fucking time. Right, come on, are we already gold at this point? Fucking hell, just give it to me. This wasn't Genshin Impact. This is our last one. This is our last chance. Give me the gold. Give me the gold. And it better not be vodka. Okay, it's gold. Please. Or at least she's new, I guess. It's going to be the last fucking 2-star that I get. I just know. I just know it is. Okay, at least we got a new one. Grass Wonder we got, so we can train her as well. But it's not the one that I want. Okay, we can watch her stories though and get some free carrots. Oh my god, I just want Top Gun. Just give me fucking Top Gun, god damn it. It's so annoying. I thought she'd be so easy to get because she's not even a freaking rainbow. She's not even 3-star. So I remember looking at her and thinking, oh, she'll be dead easy to get her. Because that's like trying to get a 4-star in Genshin. Yeah, but it's also like when you want a specific 4-star in Genshin, that can be like super hard. So I guess it's a bit like that. And they don't have like rate ups on 4-stars in this game. Well, I guess they do, but only the limited ones. Okay, so did we clear? Oh wait, we've got another poll. One last chance. One last chance. I did get 2 gold back to back last time. But not this time. Goddamn son of a bitch. Okay.
好きなものを達成。確認を忘れずにな。周囲の方々へのご挨拶は。
McQueen's like one of the hardest fucking horses. So gotta work my way up to that. Where was I looking? Special missions. I think it was under special. Yeah, okay, we're one step closer. So all I need is four more of these, and I will get my SSR, my 3-star horse girl, which at this point is looking very like I might end up just with like a constellation on one of them. I'm trying to think, how do we see all of the 3-star horse girls? How do we look at those? Are they in archive? I don't think so. Oh yes, they are. Right, how do I see the fucking 3 stars? Oh, I want special week. I don't have special week. Yeah, I want her actually. She's kind of cute. She's kind of cute. Who else is there? I have her. I don't have her. I assume these top ones are the 3 stars. She's okay, I guess. Obviously, if it's one that I don't have, it's good. I now have Marazensky. She looks a bit scraggly. I don't really want this one. Closer inspection. She's not too bad. She's not too bad. She's actually supposed to be really good. 3-star Agori Cap and Gold Ship are supposed to be decent. I don't have a 3-star. No Malak. I'll end up with a 3-star Valkyrie if there is such a thing. How do I know? I don't even know. How do I show just the 3 stars? Bond points, name, total fans. I don't even know whether they are all 3 stars or not. Yeah, there's quite a lot that I don't have. Jeez, there's loads that I don't have actually. But I assume a lot of them are like 2 stars. But I don't know how you can tell. So I guess I haven't done a career with her yet. She's got such a long name. Mati Kana Fukuku Kitaru. What the fuck? Nice nature. I guess I haven't done her yet. Yeah, if it says total fans 1, then obviously I've not done a career with them yet. So I need to look at this. Oh wait, the door's just gone. Give me a second. I'm expecting delivery. Ugh. Fuck. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, so yeah, I was just trying to figure out. So we've got quite a few we need to do, right? Maybe I should just work through in order. Yeah, my gold ship didn't do too good. You can sort of tell by looking at the number of fans, right? Right, Air Groove. We've not done one with Air Groove yet. It sounds like a fucking Phil Collins Madonna collaboration or something. I can feel it in the air, get into the groove. You know? Air Groove. Sure, I guess. Now, eventually we're going to run out of these, I guess. I don't know how many it costs to do one. So where is Air Groove? This one. Yes. Okay, so let's take a look at the guide. Okay, so I can sort of go through basics right now. So if anybody is still interested in this game, who's watching, here is the height of my knowledge at this point. So if we go to this website here, oh fuck, what was that? Oh no, I just looked up. Yeah, I actually just put a name in. So Air Groove. Yeah, which website was that? This is actually pretty decent. It doesn't seem to it doesn't have like articles. How is there not a search box on here? Is this website's built by AI, isn't it? I swear to God. How do you not have a search function on your website? That's kind of ridiculous. You don't have a search function. Okay, whatever. Air Groove training guide. Namu Wiki, Umamusume Wiki. About character profile, course of action is not filled in. This is all lore. I don't give a shit. Course of action. It doesn't play a big role in the main story of the game. This is so written by AI. It doesn't. You mean she doesn't? It seems that it is because of the characteristic of being a member of the student council. This is 100% written by AI. Vice President, that he is preoccupied with work. He, you mean she? Yeah, this is 1,000,000,000% written by AI. I'm not going to stay on this trash website. Appearance, relationships. Okay. This doesn't really have strengths, growing flowers. How does that help us in a race? Before a race, she reapplies her eyeshadow and then gets fired up. Okay. No, I want a fucking training guide. There's got to be a website that has like good guides. Just gives you like, because that one that I was just on was great, but it's a weird website that I don't think it has everybody on there yet. So I kind of just want to know, you know, where's the best? Maybe I should do build guide. Build guide or skill guide. See, no one's probably written a guide for this character because she's like, you know, no one gives a shit. She's just a fucking, you know, 2-star that no one cares about. But in order to, like, you know, boost your account, you really kind of need to do well with all of them. Oh, here we go. Global best characters: Air Groove, medium distance runner with simple mechanics. Profile, appearance, relationships, songs. Oh, some of this might be from the anime as well. the in real life horse. This is not working out. Okay, I'm just gonna use my. Okay, this is really good. So what you want to do is you want to take a look at this, and you want to have a look to see where the points are going. So we managed to build parents. We've got a B rank, a C rank, a grandparent with an A rank. Oh. I need better. Hang on a minute. How do I find like PvP tier list or whatever? Because my guest support cards are actually kind of trash. I have this one now, SuperCreek. Yeah, they've got it at level 30. So we're going to remove this one because I already have that card now. Is this one the same? I did this because I was missing that card, right? But I'm not missing it anymore. Yeah, this is the same. So we can get rid of all the ones I was following for SuperCreek. Because I now have SuperCreek. Okay, this one was a SuperCreek. They've got it at R1, but still, I've got the card myself now, so I'm just gonna unfollow you as well, because I need to follow some like good card people so I can build better horses. Okay, this one was SuperCreek as well. R1. This one was SuperCreek. R0. And they have the cute girl. Isn't that the girl that I want? I think that's the girl that I want. God damn it. Fucking wanker. Glad I unfollowed him. You bastard. Alright, we've got another SuperCreek one. I'm just going to get rid of all those SuperCreeks. Because we don't need them. You're going to use and abuse your friends and followers. Alright, so now I need to find some better support card people to follow. Do I have any of these other cards? I don't know that I do. Now I could start by going into my guild, I guess. Last log on 3 hours ago. A lot of people have already filled, they've maxed out their friends lists already though, so it's kind of tricky. It's kind of tricky. I don't even know what a good support card to use as a guest would look like. Alright, let's start by going into my guild. Club. Is there anybody in my club? Oh, actually, I tried to follow people in my club the other day, but it said that they were, everybody was like maxed out. How do I just see all the members? Field, club menu, club info, leader, here we go. The leader's got to have some good cards, right? Information. Start, yeah, it's no, not really. SuperCreek, I already have it. Wave of Gratitude, already have it. Wave of Gratitude, already have it. Wave of Gratitude, already have it. Piece SuperCreek, already have it. That, I think, that's gotta be... That's not a bad one, actually. Let me try following them. Okay, I followed this one. But I don't know whether this is an event card that we can all get. The Setting Sun and Rising Stars. Do I have that one? Well, let's just go through for now. SuperCreek. Beyond the Shining Moments, Silence Suzuko. I think I have that one now. Yeah, I've got that one now. I have that one now. McQueen at R1. I had that one on my previous account. Oh, it's only an SR. We don't care, it's only an SR. Actually, I think I have that one now as well anyway. SSR Double Carrot Punch. Don't know if that's any good. We could try following this one. One that we don't have. That's me. Last log on 39 minutes ago. I'm on now. I'm on now. What do you mean? Run My Way, Gold City. Okay, we could follow this one. Don't have that one. Kimiko. I have that one. I have that one. That's an SR one, we don't care, plus I think I have it anywhere. SuperCreek, I got it. That's an R card, so they barely played the game probably. SuperCreek again. Wave of Gratitude, got it. Okay, that's an SR. It's an SR. Get lots of hugs for me. Yeah, I'm already following somebody who has that one. Got quite a lot of members now. Fine Motion. SuperCreek. See, everyone's like a carbon copy clone of each other, aren't they? Special week, Setting Sun and Rising Stars. I bet that's the event card that we get for free, because I'm seeing a lot of people with that card. I might even have it myself. Let's have a look. Do I have that one? Yeah, Setting Sun and Rising Stars. I've already got it. It is the event card. I think we can get that to like R5 pretty easily. I've already got mine at R2. So, I already have it. Same goes for Silent Suzuka, I think, as well. Yeah, see, like, my logic was, I'm sharing this card here as my support card. Reason number one is because it was the first card I had at R1, so essentially it was my strongest card in terms of pure leveling. And even though the card itself isn't necessarily one of the meta cards, like everybody else has the meta cards because they've been following guides and re-rolling. And my meta cards are only at R0 anyway, so you've just got to ask yourself, am I useful? Am I useful to follow by sharing an R0 version of the card? No, because everybody else is doing that. So like, I need to give people a reason to follow me over somebody else. So like, if you can get an R0 card off, you know, any Tom, Dick or Harry, then don't share that card because you're just the same as everybody else then. But you still need strong speed cards, right? So another good thing to have is strong speed cards. So at least by sharing a strong speed card, anyone who doesn't have the strong speed card because they spent all their fucking resources getting those two cards, which is what we're being told to do, at least then they can borrow that card off me, right? And they probably already have the other ones anyway, or they could just borrow them off somebody else. So that's my logic. So I don't know how many of these people sharing those cards are sharing them because it's the only cards they have, or because they're the meta cards. But like, again, right, if everybody's sharing those cards, it kind of makes the sharing system kind of pointless, right? Because like, we need other cards as well. So yeah, it's just right now I'm finding it a little bit tricky to find people who are sharing good cards that aren't those meta cards that I now have myself, and I feel like everybody has those fucking cards at this point. Well, we've got a few in here, I guess. Right, so that was the event card. Yeah, so I'm gonna go remove these as well.
Pika says, "Id code friend system, and after 20 pulls rainbow after rainbow before I ran out of pulls."
ID code friend system, and after 20 pulls. No, you can just follow whoever you want. Rainbow after rainbow before I ran out of pulls. Oh, by the way, Pika, you might want to watch a guide on this, because this is not like any other gacha game that you've played. So the first thing, did you get girls or did you get support cards? I bet you got girls, didn't you? That's not a good idea, by the way. Because, okay, you will get a 3-star horse girl, because we all get one, right? You get a ticket to pick your own horse girl. So they give you your favorite horse girl for free anywhere, right? You can just pick her. So if you go into, I think it's in your inventory or something, you'll have an SSR ticket to pick whoever you want. That's all you need from the start. What you want to do is you want to get as many support cards as you can, because this game's all about training the girls rather than the girls being OP to start with. So all the girls are pretty weak to start with. Yeah, sure, the 3-star girls have a bit of an advantage over the 2-star girls, but not as much as you might think. So essentially, any of the girls can be viable, like can win the championship. That girl who you just saw me win the championship with, she's like a 2-star. She's not even, she's just a free 2-star. She's not like nothing special. But because I have good support cards and I gave her good parents, that's how I was able to win the championship. So what you'll need is you want to be on this banner here, the support card banner. Now if you need to re-roll, you can just go to delete my data and you can just log back in again and you can just start a new account. I might link the video that I was watching earlier, because that really helped me out. The video that really helped me out, I'll find it. History. Here it is.
Hello, and welcome to my guide on Umamusume. This is...
Right, I'll link this. Yeah, I would at least watch the first 5 minutes or so of this, if I were you.
Play Compile posted a link.
But the TLDR is you want to try and get a couple of good support cards so that you can actually win some races, right? Otherwise, without these, you're not going to get very far. So I would spend all of your carrots on these. You'll get some free pulls anywhere for the girls. You can pick your 3-star girl. I know the reason I've been pulling for horse girls now is because look at my cards. I've pretty much got my cards set now. So I have like 10 SSR support cards. I have the two meta cards. These are the 2 meta cards. I have both of those now, and I have like 8 other SSR support cards. So I'm ready to try and get the cute girl now, because it's like, you know, I'm okay for support cards for now. But yeah, you want to try and get a few good SSR support cards. All I can really say is that the 2 that are recommended is this one, SuperCreek, because this one's supposed to be broken as fuck, and so is this one. Wave of Motion, Wave of Gratitude, Fine Motion. So at least try and at least get one of those, I guess. I only got one at first, and I just got the other one today. Yeah, and I think that's how it. I think that already that's making a big difference to my account, because we just won that championship on our first attempt. But yeah, if you spend all your carrots on girls and you don't have any support cards, then you're probably just going to lose every race, I would think. And then you're just going to get frustrated and quit the game.
Since ads are about to run on Twitch, how about I tell you a joke?
Go on, Ann.
But take a look at me now.
What? I hate this song. Anyway, right, so we were doing this one. Yeah, so we got a double recommended affinity, so that's good. We're getting stats in power, stats in speed. She's supposed to be a generally easy horse to race anywhere. So these are the parents. So the first thing you do is you pick your parents. You can borrow one parent from your friends list. So by ticking this box here, include guests, it will find the best parent from all of your friends. So the higher ranks the parents are, and the grandparents, the more traits and skills. These are the traits and skills on the right. The more traits and skills. So ultimately what we're all aiming for now is to get as many 3 stars here that we can get. Right? So I'm still obviously getting there, right? I've got some 2 stars, still some 1 stars. But you've got to keep getting better and better. So the way this game works, you don't just build a character like in Genshin Impact. You've got to do the best that you can with what you've got, and then you take the results of the best of those results, and then you breed the best. Right? It's like I don't know if you ever did Chocobo racing in Final Fantasy. You probably didn't because you don't have a PC. I think Chocobo Racing was inspired by this game. But yeah, it's like you've got to, like, you know, take the two best of what you've got to make even better ones, basically. And you just keep doing that. Okay, it's recommending this one, which is a strong stamina card. Yeah, that does look good, actually. I don't have that card. So we've got a good speed card. I'm not actually using SuperCreek here, though. I don't know if I should. I think I'll swap this one for SuperCreek because I don't know whether this is a good card, actually. Although it does give us good general stats. But this one is Guts, right? This one is one that you don't typically care about. So I'm going to put SuperCreek in there instead. Even though it's not fully leveled. Ooh, can I level my SuperCreek a little bit more, by the way? I do need to do that. Oh yeah, we maxed it, baby! Max SuperCreek! Yay! Friendship bonus priority. Okay, that's really good. I will now level my... There we go. My McQueen. Oh, we can finally get some of these leveled up. Okay. What else is good? What else is good? I honestly don't know. I mean, this one's already at 28, so I should probably just take it all the way. Okay, that'll do for now. That was pretty big. Okay, double recommended affinity. So 2 circles means highly compatible, right? Highly good. 2 circles. A circle in Japan is like a tick in the West. So when they mark schoolwork in Japan, they draw circles and crosses next to the answers. If you get a circle, it means you did good. It means thumbs up. It means tick. So double circle in this game means double good, right? 1 circle means good. Triangle, they went with triangles though instead of crosses. Triangle means bad. So look out for those. I want to put my super... Wait, no, that one's... Let it pick itself. Yeah, that one's good. And I got my SuperCreek in here now. Yeah, it picked it automatically, actually. Okay, that's a good... That is very good. Deck 1. Yeah, no, that's fine. Start career. Okay, so now we have some really good cards. Yeah, we have some really good cards and we have some decent parents. Alright, so this will leave us with 2 career points. So this is all we have. This is all we can do for now. So do you have any questions? Is anything... Is it any clearer? Okay, double speed. So that's a good start. Let's do speed again. Okay, we went with the simp answer. Speed again. Okay, we got a double speed, and both of these trainers are recommending it. The problem is, it's a 24% fail rate, so we need to rest to increase that. She's looking quite moody now. Okay, guts and wit. I would just ignore those for now. You don't typically need guts. The pink haired girl that we just did benefits from it apparently, but mostly you don't need to worry about it. Running with a friend is even more fun. Okay, we're going to try and get those friendship points up. So we got speed to level 2, we want to go stamina. What does she do? What does this girl do? What is her... I don't know what her... I should have read her really. Full stats, here we go. So she's in turf, is in medium late, distance medium. So she's a medium turf runner basically. So medium distance, and she prefers turf. And her style is either pace or late. Right, so this is where this is how the horse starts. So front means she's a front runner. She wants to be in the lead most of the way. Pace means she's going to try and pace herself through distance, right? She's just going to try and keep a steady pace throughout. And late means a little bit like that late surge that we were getting with the pink-haired girl. And end is like she wants to be at the very back, and then she's just going to like power through and overtake everybody towards the end. So she's like medium pace late. So this kind of tells me how I want to train her. So for her, she's medium, so I don't need too much stamina. She's late in pace, so I want a little bit of power and mostly speed. We've got double stamina here, which we succeeded in. Alright, so we're dying. We're gonna rest. We got a recommended power, so we're gonna do that because she offers stamina.
Pika says, sneak peek for TOF when I had 120 flame golds. Which one do you think I chose, an A1 or the Matrice box Cappy?
Tower of Fantasy when you had 120 flame gold. What's flame gold? The conversion currency. Which one do you think I chose, A1 or the Matrix box? Don't they use different currencies? I can't remember. I don't know because I don't know what your plan is. Matrix box. My answer is it depends what it is, I guess. But yeah, I feel like a matrix box is going to be more useful. But it depends, right? Because you need 4 matrices in order to really benefit from them. Or at least 2, I think. Ideally 4. So, you know, that's only 25% on its own. But if you're missing one, then yeah, obviously that would be super benefit. Alright, so we're gonna go stamina. We're gonna ignore guts for now. We're just gonna go stamina again. Okay, our first race, we reached stamina level 2, our first race is coming up. Let's check our skills. Okay, so we got a recommended here, right? We've got a good here, because we've got a circle. It's also 10% off. I'm gonna look through the others. Yeah.
Pika says, A1 for the character or the Matrice box when my event Matrice banner was on 30.
I'm actually going to go with this one instead because it's 20% off and it sounds more generally useful, but I would normally go with the recommended one. But I think that's actually the right move here. A1 for the character or the Matrix box when my event Matrix banner was on 30. Again, I don't know. It depends. It depends what you've already got, doesn't it? I would need to know your account better or what you're trying to do better, right? Like either or. Okay, so we're the number 1 favorite. Shit.
栄光まで400食い下がる2番さあいよいよ直線だどのタイミングで誰
Alright, so I think we won that one.
理想に近づいたな
The first race is normally pretty easy anyway. Don't have to try too hard. Because you haven't had that much chance to build that much skills, right? So as long as you get off to a decent start with your cards and your parents, there's no reason you should be losing the first race. Alright, so now we're up to our second objective. Place top 5 in the next race. So let's look at our energy. We are 17% fail. Anything up to 17 is okay. We have a better chance at stamina at 15, which matches power at 15. I'm gonna risk the speed. Okay, we got it. Head off. A dance game or a card game? I don't know, girls like to dance, right? Okay. Now we're gonna rest. Wait for the right moment to slip through or fight your way through the crowd. Slip through. Okay, now we have... Oh, nice. We've got a recommended from McQueen. Now this heart means she's going to get more friendship bonus. She's going to get more out of training. So if we can get this gauge full on McQueen, she's likely to pass those on to us. Oh, and actually it might be stamina because that's the same. Stamina icon's there, isn't it? Which is a heart. Maybe that's stamina actually. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Okay, in that case, let's do stamina. Either one will build friendship. Oh, that actually built friendship with somebody else. It's kind of weird. I thought that was McQueen's. It's kind of annoying. Okay, we'll go back to speed. Okay, so my two options now is I either rest or I can do, because it's got a double bonus and it's only 8% fail, I'm going to do this width here. And that way we get a little bit of, we get a little bit of something. And we get some energy back. And now, okay, these are still way too high. So I'm going to need to rest. I'm going to try and get speed up to level 3. Okay, speed is up to level 3. We're getting a recommended friendship on it. There's 2 turns left. She really needs to rest though. Oh, we could just do wit. Let's just do wit. And hopefully we get enough energy back. I don't think we will. Yeah, we can do stamina at 11%. That's fine. Okay, so now our skills, we have the recommended one at Tokyo race course. There's a recommended one at moderately increased performance at Nakayama race course. I don't know why they're the recommended ones. One has 20% off, one has 10% off, so I'll probably just get the 20% off one. So it might leave us with enough to get something else again soon. Okay, so our second race. Alright, we're the number 1 favorite, always good.
各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
Okay, we're in second
日
place.
本のブルボンエアグルーヴ石のフラワー日本のブルボン快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭は日本の
They're
ブルボ
gaining
ン
on
阪
us.
神
They're
で飛ばしてい
gaining
き
on
ま
us.
す。2
We're
番手と
fourth
して先頭
now.
を伺うのは
Fifth. What the hell? Come on. Be back into it.
6番並びかけてきた。
Fourth again.
石のフラワー少し離れて5番後から
Oh my
7番
God.
内を回りま
I
す。
think we really need to be fifth, but still, I want to win. Now we're 7th.
10番16番
Oh,
外
I
から
don't
行
like
く。
this
それを見るよう
race.
に4番13番
We're falling behind. Come on, step it up.
18番現在しんがりだ。日本のブルボン
What is this shit? I trained you really, really well.
ミホノブルボン、彼女の客室には合っていますね。
I don't understand what's happening in ninth. We're just doing worse and worse and worse. Where ult? Okay, she did her ultimate. 7th. 6th. We need to be at least 5th, I think, to qualify. 5th, 4th, 3rd. We just did a second ult. Okay, we might win actually. Yeah, she's another one of these late sort of. Yep, first place. Just at the last minute. Man, I swear these late bloomer ones give me a freaking heart attack. Okay, so let's see where we are. We can't really do anything. I mean, we could do wit at 16%. I think I'm just gonna rest. So do something more meaningful. Okay, so she's probably gonna benefit from power if she's a late bloomer. I'm gonna treat her similarly to the pink-haired girl that we just did. Let's get the double speed.
Pika says, this game on mobile couldn't really decide if it wanted you to play in landscape or portrait, which was really annoying to keep turning your screen backwards and forwards all the time.
You don't have to do that. You can just play it in portrait all the way if you want. It asks you what mode you want. Just keep it in portrait then and don't switch it to landscape. Yeah, when you do the race, it asks you do you want it in portrait or landscape. I don't know if you can watch the concert in portrait though, to be honest. Maybe that's... I think the concert might be landscape only. You just skip it if you don't want to watch it. I'm gonna rest. But yeah, the racing, you can do the racing in portrait. Okay, I'm gonna give it some power. Because these late bloomers tend to rely on their power a lot more. At least that's my theory. Go on. Okay, we won. Okay, we got inspiration. This is really good. We get lots of stats at first. Okay, let's check our skills. 20% off, double recommended. Okay, Tokyo race course. We should probably get that then. And now we are broke. And I'm just going to cut to the last stretch. Okay, we're in seconds.
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。飛び込んできたエアグルーヴ。さあこれから坂、2側の舞台はこれから坂がある。並んでくるエアグルーヴ。エアグルーヴ
First
抜け出したのはエアグルーヴ。だが後続も追いすがる。100を通過。2番手はエルコンドルパサー。桜マクシーをエアグルーヴ。足色は
Yep, miles ahead.
1着でゴールイン。
Yeah, another late bloomer one. Gives you a heart attack. So she's kind of similar to the pink-haired girl, right? Except she's just not a dirt racer. She's like a turf version of her, I guess. Medium distance. Yeah, we need to rest. Now that I know how she works, yeah, I'm gonna double down on power. I think the speed's good for now. I should probably get the Nakayama race course 1. Oh, actually, I think I prefer that one. Oh, this one. Slightly increased velocity on a corner. Let's get that one. Yeah, we're just winning everything.
だが後続も追いすがるエアグルーヴ足色は衰えない200を通過エアグルーヴリードは1馬身エルコンドルパーサー食い下がる3番手争いは1番スーパークリークお見事エアグルーヴ
First place again.
聞こえるかこの歓声これが
Got another trophy. Okay, we have 9 turns. We need to place top 3 in the next race. I don't like those odds. I'm gonna rest. We get a bonus for speed right now, so I'm gonna do it. I really don't think she works off stamina. I don't think these late bloomers really use stamina that much. It probably affects things a little bit, but they're conserving stamina till the end, right? So I don't think stamina's gonna really do much for that final sprint at the end. Maybe it can get them sprinting a little bit earlier, I don't know. I don't think it really matters with these type of races. I'm gonna double down on power. Because it's a summer and you get extra points in the summer. Rather than waste it, I put it into wit, because wit's better than nothing. And then we get some energy back off wit. It's still summer. I don't know whether we risk it or not. It's probably worth the risk for the summer bonus, to be honest. Yeah, it's probably worth the risk for the summer bonus. My best odds, because I don't think we care about stamina, will be 32% power. Okay, we actually won it. Okay, we're getting quite lucky in this run as well. Okay, brilliant. Now she can rest because summer is over.
Risk the biscuit.
Yeah, we did really well there because we made the most of the summer bonus as well. Okay, so we're getting recommended on stamina and wit, but we don't really care about those. I think we still should go for power. Wow, that got out of hand really quickly. Since we've only got one turn left, I think we just do wit. Because wit's better than nothing. And now we can check skills. Nakayama race course. And we'll race. So we only need top 3, right? Top 3. Number 4 favorite. We'll show him. We'll show him. Third. Second. That's first right there. Oh, we got this. By a mile. By a mile, look at that. That wasn't even close. Yeah, I'm definitely getting the hang of this now. I'm definitely kind of figuring it out. Alright, we've got another trophy. We're up to gold. Oh, yeah. What people? They sent me an email and asked me to reply with my name and stuff.
いいだろう。足が重い。今はどうにも頭がクラクラする。力がみなぎっている。鍛える好機だ。始めるぞ。いいだろう。足が重い。今の私の実力から見て。
Alright, so with that, we got carrots, we got extra points for that.
実にいい気分。
Why is it always stamina when she doesn't want stamina? Have you noticed? I don't know how much these guts actually affect things. Let's just go for speed for now.
あ、わかった。
We definitely want speed.
力がみな。
Okay, we're gonna do speed again.
了解だ。
Okay, speed reached level 4.
今の私の。
Let's do more power. Because we've got one turn left, I'm going to do wait
知略こそ武器か。
rather than just rest. Alright, let's see our
相
skills.
手が誰であろう。
Double recommended Nakayama race course. Okay, and we need to be
我ながら完
top
璧だ
3
し。
again. Alright, top 3 again.
4番人気は3番エアグルー。
行くぞ。
早春の春。スタートです。エアグルー。これは素晴らしいスタートです。まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
内から来るか外から来るか最後の
First
局面です
easy.
エア
There
グ
we
ルー
go.
ブ。ここで抜け出した。
Yeah, I definitely feel like I'm
エアグルーブ。エアグルーブ。ここから一気にちぎるか。エアグルーブ。足色は衰えない。エアグルーブ。リードは伸ばし。残り
I think also maybe that SuperCreek card is just so busted that like a lot of it is coming out.
やりました。エアグルーブ。見事な走りで勝利を集中に
But yeah, we got
エアグルーブ。春の中距
we
離
got like an
最強の
apology
称号。
like login reward this morning.
この完成。
Like thank you for your patience with maintenance. We got a free SSR. I thought it was a girl, but it was a support card. So when I did my poll, I was very surprised that I got SuperCreek. Because first of all, I thought I was on the horse girl banner. So it turned into SuperCreek, and it took me a little moment to realize, wait, isn't that the busted ass support card as well, the one that I needed? And I realized, shit, yes, no, that's the one. That is the one that I needed. I was like, oh, holy shit, that couldn't have got any better. This is funny because I was expecting it to be a horse. Okay, we got inspiration. These are amazing. We get all the traits from the parents. Yeah, I think we're going to win the championship again. We're on track to win the championship. Okay, so let's see. Training. Don't like those odds. I'm gonna play it safe. We're gonna rest. That turned into that was perfect. That turned into a friendship power training session, which is brilliant. You get loads for these, by the way. You get so if you can get those, they give you so much extra. So I think we can get power up to level 4 easily before the next race. Okay. Yep, another friendship power bonus. So this should be level 4, I think. Yep, power level 4. Beautiful. Oh my god, and now we got a speed one, but the failure rate is 54%. You can see what this game does, it kind of pushes you. Now if we could win that, oh my god. I don't know whether to risk it, because if she's in a bad mood, she won't do as well, but she's built pretty well right now. I think maybe we risk it, because if we win it, if we win this one, we'll get so much bonus off it, and she'll get so much speed boost off it. And we're on our last turn before the race. And I think worst case scenario is if we fail it, she might go from great to normal mood. I don't think she'll go to bad mood. Which isn't great, but it's not the end of the world. I think we risk it. Even though the failure rate's 54%, I wouldn't normally. But I think this, I don't know, something's telling me to go for it. We won it! We won it! Bonus speed! Bonus speed! These are huge. Okay, that was what I'm so glad. Look at her energy now, though. She's literally got no energy. Now, you might think, whoa, but you've got a race, right? But, yeah, energy, training energy doesn't affect, I'm not stupid, but it doesn't affect the race at all. This one's recommended and we can afford it, so we'll get this one. There's no way she's not winning this race. There's no way she's not winning this race. Alright, and what do we need to be? Top 3. Oh god, easy. This is going to be the easiest race. Because we got a power level up to 4. We got 2 friendship bonuses on power, a normal power training, and a friendship speeding training. That was an insane training session. That was actually insane. And I think we got inspiration as well, didn't we? I think we also got inspiration as well. Like, that was an insane training session. Yeah, look at us now. Look at us. Look at us. First again before the position marker went away. And we're a late bloomer, so like, all of our power comes at the end. Yep, first place. Beautiful. Okay, we just hit platinum already. Holy shit. Platinum already. I think we've won it. I think we've come first in every race so far. Yeah, I think we have. I think we've won first in every single race in this career. Okay, we're at the start of summer. This is a bad place to be, by the way. Because summer gives bonus. Well, you can't have everything. Summer gives bonus training points, and we can't do anything but rest right now. Because I literally have 0 energy. But it is what it is. It is what it is. She's in insanely good shape, though, right now. Yeah, we lost that friendship bonus, but it is what it is. You can't have everything. Okay. Even now, she needs to rest twice. Oh, she's missing all the summer bonus. Maybe we give her the wit summer bonus, because it's better than having nothing, and she'll get a little bit of energy back off that. Now we got a friendship bonus on stamina. I don't think she needs stamina. She doesn't need anything right now. She's in such good shape. Honestly, I think I'm just going to do it. I think it's worth it for the friendship bonus, honestly. Yeah, I don't think she really does much with stamina, but look at her stats right now. She's C+ in speed, she's C in stamina, B+ in power, E in guts and wit. Now she might need a little bit of guts towards the end of the championship. Like, holy shit, that's looking insane. That's actually looking insane. Alright, we've got no skills we can buy, but I don't think we need them. Right, we have to win this one, but I think we will. I think we will. I hope we will. It's raining. With a number 1 favourite, that's always a good sign. I just hope she's not like scared of the rain or anything. Oh, she's first already. Look at, oh my god, look at how far ahead we are. She's first already. Oh my god, she's completely obliterated at this one. Look at how far ahead she is. Holy shit. I've created a monster. I've actually created a monster. Oh my god, I made a monster, what the hell? I made a monster, what the hell? I made an absolute beast. She's not a horse anymore. She's got some kind of demon, Pegasus, unicorn, I don't know, something. Peloton. Yep, and now we've got our final objective before the finals. Before the championship, I guess. 3 turns, what have we got to do? Win, come first in the Tenor Shore. Oh, I hate to lose these. I don't know, I'm wondering if that stamina one really actually helped. She really does need to rest. She's just going to fail whatever I send her on otherwise. It sucks, but it is what it is. Yeah, I mean, they're offering a friendship bonus on stamina again. I just don't think she really needs it. But I honestly don't think she needs a whole lot right now. I think she's pretty much set. I'm gonna do it, even though I don't know if that's helping or not. Okay, brilliant. Now we can have. Oh, look at those fail rates, though. Oh, those fail rates are awful. Because it's the last turn, I'm going to do the thing that I like to do, which is just to spend it on wit. Because it's better to get wit than nothing. And she gets a little bit of energy back off that. And it might just help. I don't think we need help. Right, Sapporo race course. Focus, slightly decreased time lost to slow starts. 30% off. Even though it's not recommended, that one sounds quite good actually. Or double recommended sprint straightaways. Moderately increased velocity on a straight. Okay, that's double recommended. Yeah, that probably is the best one for her. Okay. First place, we've got to get first. Okay, I think we should be good. We're only the number 2 favourite now, but we'll show them. Okay, we're in 3rd. Second, first. Like, that's it. As long as we hit first before the finish line. This is the nice thing about the late balloons, right? As long as you can hit first place before the finish line, you're just going to win, because you just get faster and faster and faster and faster and faster at the end. So, like, nobody can really overtake us at this point. Don't let me regret saying that. No, see, we won. We haven't got a chance. Yep, first place. This is now my best career playthrough up to now, because we haven't even used a single alarm clock yet, and we haven't came anything other than first. This is actually like a perfect career so far. Don't jinx it. Why are you saying that loud? But so far, yeah, this actually I think is a perfect career playthrough. We've come first in every single race. Not just complete the objectives, but literally first in every single race. Okay, we've got a friendship on speed with a 0% failure. This is absolutely gold in this. This is amazing. 0% fail rate. All that friendship bonus points on speed. Perfect. And now 1 for stamina. I think it might be helping, you know. I mean, look at how good she's doing. I'm going to take it. It's not like she needs anything else anywhere else. She's good. I'm sure it probably helps somewhere. And now it wants to give it to power. Oh my god, this is insane. We're getting all the friendship training. She's going to be insane. She's actually going to be insane. Look at these stats. C plus C, B plus E, E plus. We might need to give her some guts towards the end. I think I need to train guts. I think I'm going to give her some guts right now. Just because she might need it for the end. Like Pink Haired Girl did. Because she feels like a turf version of Pink Haired Girl. We've got a friendship bonus on speed again on our last turn. This is insane. Oh my god, this is the perfect career playthrough so far. I cannot believe how well this has gone. Okay. So our options are... maybe we just save these points because I don't think we need anything right now. I mean, recommended is Sapporo race course. But I could maybe get some better skills if I save up, and then maybe they could get passed on to future generations. Or maybe this one's probably better overall, I think. Alright, let's do that one. If we get off to a late start, we basically get like... we recover from it a lot quicker. Alright. So I've got to come first again. Okay, this is the qualifier, so we're at the championship already. What are we? Number 7 favourite. You'll regret that. You will so regret that, judges. Okay, we're 4th. 3rd. Ooh, 4th again. Don't like that. Okay, where are we? Yeah, we're fine. I think we're winning. There we go, Divine's Might. Oh, I don't know. Oh, that bitch! That bitch! The blonde-haired bitch! Oh my god, the blonde-haired bitch is on steroids or something. Fucking 2nd place, what the fuck? That was bad RNG, probably. Let's try it again. What a bitch. Because the training couldn't have really gone much better than it did. There's still RNG in this. Number 7 favourite. What a joke. This bitch here, this is the one that got us last time. Focus. We're even worse. 6. Oh, she's popped her up this time. 5th. Oh my god. Come on! Push through, push through, push through, push through, push through! Push through! What are you doing? Oh my god, you useless bitch! She did it. No, she's even worse. What a joke.
Since ads are about to run on Twitch, how about I tell you a joke?
This is bullshit though, right? Because like, it's bullshit because
Why
our
are
trading went
graveyards
pretty
so
much
noisy?
perfectly.
Because of all the coffin.
No, this feels kind of stupid. Because like, we literally haven't come any less than first in every race before. Okay, we're first now. Yeah, it's just shitty RNG, I bet you. Right, we're winning this one, alright. Well, these bitches are popping the world up my ass. Yeah, we won. Shit. That was only the qualifier though. It took us, what did it cost us? 3 alarm clocks? That's not good. This game is cheating now. That's some bullshit. Okay, we're in the semi-finals now. You only get 1 turn. Yeah, there's no way we're going to be able to do anything here, really. I don't even know whether resting. I guess we can I don't know, do you get a training session between the thing and the thing? I might go for recreation because she might get inspiration from that. She didn't. Well, it is what it is. Yeah, it is what it is. Alright, let's do it. I don't feel good about this though, because the game's clearly...
8番人気11番
clearly fucked us over in that last race. Number 8 favourite now, fucking hell. Yeah, I don't know, it just seems to come out of nowhere though, right? Like she's like first in every single fucking race by like a country mile, and then all of a sudden she's just crap at the end. That's beautiful. Doesn't really make sense. Okay, we're looking good. Come on! Oh, you fucking bitch. Who is this bitch? Yeah, oh, you popped your fucking ult like 2 seconds before you finished. Like, that's not going to do anything with it. Yeah, you deserve to be covered in dirt. What the fuck? 4th. Oh, I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this game. Bullshit. Bullshit. It's just so annoying, right? Because that was the perfect career run, and this is what's so annoying. So I didn't have any bad luck during the training at all. I didn't make a bad decision during the training, as far as I'm aware. And I came first in every single race. Okay, we might win this one. I came first in every single fucking race up to this point. So it's like, well, what else could I have done? Do you know what I mean? Okay, we won this time. Yeah, it's just fucking RNG bullshit. It's like I said yesterday, in some ways the game's almost just like a giant fruit machine. At a certain point, it's like, is this even a game? Okay, we just hit star. Have I ever hit star before? I don't know, maybe once. Okay, now we're at the finals. I don't know if we can do it though, because like, holy shit. I mean, we can't really do anything, can we? I think maybe she needed more. Maybe she needed more guts at the end, right? Maybe this is why. Maybe her guts were lacking. I don't fucking know. That's the only thing I can think of. But I didn't get the opportunity to build them because my fucking fail rate is just so high. I don't know what we do here. Because energy doesn't affect the race, so resting is pointless. Recreation, I don't think it's going to give her a spark this late in the career. If I fail training, she ends up in a bad mood and then she performs worse overall. So I just don't... I don't know if it's worth doing anything, to be honest. Double recommended is this one. Let's get her that. Yeah, I just don't... There's not much point in doing anything, I don't think. I'll take her on a recreation just because... There's nothing we can do for her at this point, really. Alright, let's go. I think it's just going to come down to RNG. Number 8 favorite. Okay, this is the final. We're popping out ults much earlier this time, which is good. But these bitches all have shit going on as well. 7, 6. Come on, pull through, pull through, pull through. Pull through, pull through, pull through. She's not gonna do it. But this for the Rudolph bitch. What the fuck? It's just stupid, this. By the end, there's so much fucking RNG, it's actually laughable. Fucking 6th out of nowhere, like, fuck off. I don't even have an alarm clock, so yeah, great. It let me win everything, including the semi-final, and then just completely fucking made me ass on the final. Whatever. I did have the perfect career playthrough there. That's the annoying part, and I think that's what feels so bad, right? I had the perfect career playthrough, but it was basically just the game's bullshit RNG that fucked me in the ass. And that feels unfair, right? Because it's like, well, I did good there. I had like the perfect career playthrough.
Stream Elements says, thank you for following.
I don't know, like normally a game would reward you at that point, but when the game shits on you anyway, it's like, oh boy, that doesn't feel good. Look how close to B rank we were as well. Ah, C plus is okay, I guess. It was a first ever run with her. Okay, we got this Empress's Pride at level 4 is not bad. And our stats came out pretty good. It just sucks when you fail right at the end like that. Through no fault of your own. Boo! Oh wow, thank you so much for Grindol. Alright, did we get anything? Did we get a better runner out of it? Apparently. Okay, so she slightly improved our PvP team. Where did it put her? It's in, oh yeah, medium. Okay, so she's better than our previous medium. Well, that's good. So that feels like progress at least. Yeah. Okay. And we unlocked a new episode for her. Which I can enjoy skipping. We're at 90, but I think we've got some in here. Special missions. Okay, we ticked quite a lot of these actually. Holy shit. That's quite good. And we used all our training points up. So we got some shit in here. I guess pulls on the wheel. Or air pull. Yellow shoes. Can I level anybody up? Is it this one? I think it's this one. Oh yeah, they... Wait. Oh wow, I could take one to potential level 3. I think I'd rather do Rudolph. I don't know. I feel like Rudolph was the better horse overall. I'd rather do like... I mean, I've got to work my way up to my McQueen. My McQueen's quite hard to... Yeah, and I think it's better than doing one of these low lives. I think I'd do my Rudolph level 3. Alright, I'm going to do it. Rudolph's quite good actually. And then we get decreased velocity of runners ahead when positioned towards the back late race. Is she my other medium sprinter then? Is she a medium? She is a medium and long. So I guess I want to use... Yeah, she's probably going to be my OP medium horse, to be fair. And then long, I think, is going to be McQueen. But my god, I've got to like build my way up to get McQueen good. Because she's kind of hard to play. So this... Yeah, she'll probably overtake the one we just did. I only really did her just because I haven't trained her yet. And, you know, I'm trying to just get these special missions ticked. Which we actually did manage to get quite a few ticked there. So that was good. Alright, Rudolph is now level 3. Like, potential. Do I have to, like... You don't level them up, though, do you? No, do I have any of these? No. Okay, can we get the missing horsey that I want? At least. Probably not. I just want Top Gun. She's gold, she shouldn't be that hard to get. Just give me the top one. Oh my god. Give. Just give. Come on. Go. come on, please. Why would you give me Top Gun? You never give me Top Gun. Never. Never. I'm never getting a man. I thought she was like the cutest as well. I was like, oh yeah, I'll use her when I play the game. Because I was like looking at the characters and stuff. And I thought, oh, she's cute, I'll use her. And we just fucking never get her. I've still got another chance. I don't know. Well, yeah, we need to. I think my support cards are looking pretty good for now. I think. Jeez, how many of these have we done? I don't even know. 20. Yeah, don't we get like free support card pulls daily for now anyway? I think we do. I won't be happy until I get her. I just won't be happy until I get her. Oh my god. I'm never getting her. I'm just never getting her. Surely she should be, like, if she's only a 2-star, I feel like there should be a shop somewhere that I can just buy her from or something. Like, I don't know, she's only a 2-star. Just let me have her. Why is it so hard? How did he get the 2 stars and the 3 stars? I got 4 3-star horses now. But if you want a specific 2-star, you're like really kind of fucked. Where is the shop? There it is. I don't think I can buy anything. Can I get? I can't get a pieces out of here or anything. I think it's only 3 stars. Oh, actually. Yeah, it was certainly not in there. I mean, I've just been buying hers because I don't know. I want it to be like my ultimate like end boss horse, basically. Oh, it went up to cost 3. I was gonna say, why didn't it give me more? Oh, these are gonna get really expensive then, aren't they? I've still got quite a lot I need as well. How many more do I need? I need shit tons. Ooh. Yeah, we need quite a few more, yeah. Oof. Okay, my Rudolph's gold now. That's pretty nice. And I can still level one of these 2 pussies. She looks half asleep, to be fair. At least she looks awake. I'll unlock hers. Oh wait, hang on. Oh, these are actually constellations, right? Oh wait, have I even done this before? This is my first unlocking of constellations. Okay. Oh, she was only a 1-star. Okay. Does she wake up as you get more constellations? Because I swear she looks like she's asleep. I bet she's like the fastest horse in the fucking game or something, just to completely like subvert your expectations. Alright, so I thought I was on here, but I guess I wasn't. There's no horseshoes on either, so I don't think I can do any. And what about my support cards? Level up? Yeah, I could level some of these. I don't know whether that event card's any good or not. Oh my god, there's like horseshoes everywhere. I mean, I don't think the SR cards... I mean, I don't know, people say that like some of the SR cards are like better than some of the SSR cards as you get more copies of them. So like, yeah. It's kind of tricky, I guess. Do they have a horseshoe on these if I can thingy them? I don't know if they do. I can't be bothered to look through each one. I assumed they would show a horseshoe if I could uncap any of them. But I don't know. Yeah, I don't want to click on all those right now. That's way too much clicking. Okay, what is this? So I've got no thingy left either. carrot juice. What do you even do with
お知
that?
らせが届いているみ
Oh,
たい
you
です
can recover TP, I think.
確認してみませんこと
I can do another PvP
レー
race.
スで爆心しますか
Yurini G says, seeing some struggle with 2 stars, X.
Some struggles. Oh man, this game can be quite tricky. Well, there's a lot of RNG as well, so
気合を入れていくぞ
and it's so unique from like any other game, right? I've not really played a game that works like this before. I guess the closest would be Chocobo Racing, which I think in Final Fantasy XIV, which I think was inspired by this probably.
吸引長に続け
I don't know, because I don't even know if this was out when Chocobo Racing, but
気を引き締めていこう
oh my god, what do you mean lose-lose? This is a joke. There's no way my Rudolph's losing. I was gonna say my Rudolph's pretty busted. I mean, for my account. Okay, I actually won, thank god.
私たちの勝ちよ
Alright, we're slowly making progress. We're like a
た
tortoise.
だいま限定セール中です
We're like a moldy old oh, you would sell her yeah, but like you need like 100 pieces to get her this way. And you want 10 grand for one piece. Yeah, I can totally do that. I'm not even going to buy anything out of here. I'm just upset now because you're just taunting me. Because you know I want this character. You're just taunting me now, game. Just give me the freaking character.
気が
What is this? It's just mean.
Top Gun, really?
Yeah, I think she's cute. So basically, I always do this, right? When a game's coming out, I'll have a look at the characters and then I'll be like, okay, who am I pulling just purely based on like fucking first impressions and looks? And I saw her and said, oh, she's cute, I want her. So now I'm salty because I haven't got her. Because when I realized she was a 2-star, I was like, oh, well, she should be quite easy to get if she's only a 2-star. But then I just keep getting vodka, 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 and it's like, oh my god, stop giving me vodkas! Give me someone new. But I am getting new horses now.
I got my opera and rice shower, so I am happy carrot carrot.
Rice Shower is supposed to be one of the hardest to play though. She looks cool, but apparently she's always in a bad mood. So she's a really moody horse girl apparently. So I guess she's like my McQueen. You kind of got to work your way up to her, I think. But like, yeah, my first ever career was with McQueen, and I was just doing terribly. But then I learned that McQueen's quite a hard one to play because she's a long distance. And she kind of needs good parents and good support cards and stuff. So I guess I'm kind of looking at her as like something that I'm working my way up to. What do you mean arc? I just clicked everything tonight. I hate... This drives me nuts, by the way, whenever there's like a... Oh, you're making me click everything now. I'm not gonna read this, you realise this, don't you, game? Okay, now make that go away. Make it go away. What do you mean? I clicked everything! Oh my god, this is gonna drive me crazy. I did click it. Wait, is there something else in here? That one. Who cares? It's a fucking... It's an art card! No one cares about that. Okay, we finally got rid of that. Oh boy! Yeah, so... I don't know. I'm enjoying it, it's fun. It's fun. But... I kind of want to see how good my Rudolph is now that I just uncapped her. Because Rudolph's a weird one, right? The first ever run I did with Rudolph, she was like the best run I'd ever had. And I thought, oh my god, she's paid to win,
You
she's
got
so
two
good.
really good 2 stars. 3 asterisk stars.
Yeah, well, I spent a little bit. I picked McQueen as my pick-me horse. And then... pick-me. And then I got the others through the gacha, really. So yeah, I did get quite lucky. But yeah, the first ever career playthrough I did with Rudolph, she seemed busted as fuck. And I was like, oh my god, she's so busted, she's got to be like, she's so much easier to play than McQueen. And she did really, really well. But then I've played her since then and she didn't do so good. So I don't know if I just got super lucky in that run.
Symboli Rudolph is the best legacy to get.
Ah, she is. Yeah, well, that's how it seemed when I first played her, but then I've tried to do another couple of careers with her and it did not go well. So I don't know. So that's why I wanted to kind of invest in her and see if I can make her good again. Maybe I just got unlucky. Cleat exchange. I have hardly any of these. I have a few of these. Trainee scout ticket. I guess we should probably save for those. What do I need to do in my overall objectives now? Because I want to get my ticket. I feel like I'm close to getting my ticket. I don't even know. There's one of these complete all day 6 special missions. Obtain 3 or more plushies.
Freaking claw machine.
Oh yeah, can I do that? Like just no, you've got to. Like it's RNG whether you get it or not. I kind of suck at that. Every time I pick it up, it just fucking falls and I don't get it. So it's just like. I guess I just gotta wait to get lucky. The first few times, like I really struggle to do it correctly because I don't know. It's kind of weird. I can't remember whether you hold the mouse or you click it and then click it again. It's something weird, but I was getting confused and getting it wrong. And you only get like 3 goes without it really letting you figure it out. So yeah, I think I've had the claw machine twice throughout all my careers. And the first time was me kind of learning the mechanics. The second time I was picking them up and it just kept dropping them without giving them to me, so... that's kind of annoying. Yeah, I think we're done then for the day because I don't really have any energy. I've got no races left, so I guess that's me done for the day. To be fair. I don't know when we get the event race. It just says coming soon. No ongoing legend races. Probably a good thing because my team's not ready yet. Alright, I guess I'll leave it there. I hate that song. Is there any way to exclude that song from my collection? I hate. This is the only song in the game that I don't like. It's so annoying. It's got to be this one, right? Can I not just exclude it from the playlist? Because I swear it's always playing this one and I hate it. I like all the others. I don't think you can. Where? Isn't that because there was a thumbs up for horses, for songs. So I wondered if there was like a thumbs down, but I can't even remember where that was. I have no idea. I'm stuck in a here eternally now. Alright, I'm gonna leave it there anyway. Ugh. Right, I was working on my thing as well. What is this? Why have I got this page open? I didn't open this page. Oh, yes I did. Yes I did. I remember now. Oh boy. Oh yeah, I upgraded Unity as well, so I need to... back my project up and upgrade it to the newest version. Yeah, the music's pretty good in that game though, except for that one song. It's very catchy. I can't believe Asmongold started playing it, that's so funny. I bet he ends up wailing in the game. Alright. Whew, it's quite warm in here. But yeah, my little version of this in my game is getting a lot closer now. I need to set up cameras mainly now. I do need to fix the animation as well because the animations are a little bit glitchy. I need to change the title over. Alright, let's go. Change to latest version. What is that? That's not the latest. What? That is not the latest LTS version, you liar. Oh, because... What? Is the version I'm using no longer LTS? What? That's weird. Is it? It's asking me, isn't it? Yeah. Come on, Unity. Come on, Unity. Actually, kind of need to pee. Oh, 2 gacha games coming out on the same day was a bit nuts, though. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, it might take a little while it updates. I'm gonna go pee. Oh, okay. Alright, so where are we at? Ugh. Okay, so there's a couple of things I need to do. First thing I need to do is fix the animations for the racing, because they're a little bit weird looking. So I'm going to back them up first. So where are they? They should be in models, I think. Animation. Yeah. Alright, so I'm just going to back them up in case I break them. But essentially, if I go into the animator, I want to remove some of these keys. I think namely it's a scaling issue. So I think if I get rid of the key scale, it won't let me change it from there. Sprint. Restart. Win. Alright, so I'll show what we've got at the moment. And then hopefully those updated animations should look a bit better as well. Okay, so if we bring up Party Manager, Core Canvas Overlays, Party Select. Alright, so we build a party and then we load into the race. Let me just make it a bit bigger. Okay, and this works a lot better now. So we have our loading screen. As we pull the assets in. Right, now the first issue is they're not, okay, they don't apply the first frame of their animation, so they're facing like the wrong way basically. But also, if we look closely, yeah, they still look kind of messed up. That's not it. Where the fuck do they end up? Racetrack. Capsule. They go so fucking fast, it's kind of hard to find them. Right, okay, you can see here, right? So if we look closely, all their eyes look distorted. So that's basically like a scaling issue. Yeah, they look a little bit off. Like almost, what do you call it? Uncanny Valley. So we still have an issue with some of the bones, I guess. Right, I can actually see them better now because they've actually stopped. Yeah, but if you can tell, because if you look at Sylvia, like look at her ears. Wait, is that even ears? What even is that? Does she have ears like that? And her eyes are like gone. So what we'll need to do is stop her animation. Yeah, her eyes are gone. Her body looks mostly okay. I don't know, legs look a bit weirdly long though. Something's off, right? She looks kind of squished. Alright, so we probably still need more keys deleted in the animator. But also because the first frame of the animation... Oh boy. I need to think about this. See, the way it currently works, right, is the race logic kicks in when that countdown, you know, it counted down from like 5 seconds now. So the race logic starts there, but everything gets like teleported and changed, which it was never meant to, but I don't know. I think it ended up starting from a different node or something. So now there's like a discrepancy between the starting position of the capsules and where they're supposed to be at the start of the race. So what I'll need to do... I need to record the world position of each capsule after 1 frame of animation in the race. Okay, so the way we can do that, actually I know how to do that, is since we have a script on our capsule of girl runner, and this is handling the race logic, well, the runner's logic. In update, what I can do is I will say if raceman sprinting, I don't think it has sprinting exposed. Yeah, it doesn't. Okay, let's expose sprinting so that we can access it in the runner. And then we can say if raceman sprinting, then we want to record the capsule's current position. So we'll call it this.name, which will be capsule A, capsule B, C or D, plus .txt. And then we're going to say this.transform.position plus, let's label these position, rotation, plus this.transform. I think we want local Euler angles. I don't know if that's what we're copying when we're doing it in the inspector though. It's the angles that are the worst actually. But that seems weird to mix a global position with a local Euler. We can try it, we can always change it if it's wrong. And then because each frame it's going to do that, we need like a double line break in there. Okay. So now what should happen is once we start sprinting in the race, we should end up logging the position and the rotation of each capsule. So from that we can ascertain what the starting position and rotation needs to be to stop it from being in the wrong place basically. So wherever it's going to end up after frame 2 of the animation is where we want it to start off in the inspector. Oh, or I could just apply, yeah, I could just apply those values in a script as well, right? So where are we? Party. Where the hell is my party? Overlay. Party select, there it is. Close that off because it's confusing me. Alright, so we can build a party. Yeah, she doesn't even have like cat ears, so I don't even know what the fuck that was. Maybe it was supposed to be a pigtails or something. I have no idea what that distortion was. Yeah, also we still need to fix those animations. So what should happen now is it should count down and then it should start the race. But on every frame that they're racing, it should dump the data out of the position. So already we can stop it or pause it. And then we can go to our output folder. There they are. So here's capsule A. There we go. Position, rotation. And then you'll see that on frame, it actually takes 3 frames for some reason. I don't know actually. Maybe it's already being moved at that point. Yeah, it probably has actually. Yeah, so those should be our target coordinates, I'm guessing. So we'll do one capsule at a time. Here's what we'll do. I think we can use that first set of values. But what I'm going to do is in case, I mean, it's already kind of broken. But in case we end up making it even more broken, I'm just going to paste the world coordinates and the initial start rotation of the capsule. So apparently it should be at 0, 0, 0 anywhere. So I don't think rotation is correct. Also, if you look at those coordinates, they're actually pretty much where it is anywhere. What the fuck? Oh, I think I know what it is. I think it's when we spawn them then. I think the child... So, okay, we can test this. I think what's happening, although the child should be at local rotation of 0, 0, 0, I can't imagine they would end up anywhere else. But let me just run it again and check. Because what could be happening is we could be creating an offset between the parent and the child in terms of like the rotational angles. Because the parent lines up with where it is in the inspector, which is kind of weird. Hang on. Oop, let me do something first. I need to delete those files first. Oh, well, it's going to dump the same data out anyway, so I suppose it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I'll do it anyway, though, just in case. Just going to delete those files. Okay. Mainly what I want to do is check these. Yeah, so that's what I expected to see, right? Is when you default spawn a child game object onto a parent, unless you implicitly specify the local rotation in respect to the parent should be 0, 0, 0, which it is. So that kind of rules out the fact that the child may be misaligned with the parent. And we can also see it here, right? If we look at Zoe, the blue arrow is basically forward. And her forward arrow is in fact pointing the right way. So that proves that both our capsule wait, why is it doing that? Because we don't have a mesh renderer. That's kind of weird. Why isn't it letting me transform? Plus, I mean, they do face forwards, right, when they're running, so like if they weren't lined up, they wouldn't face forward when they're running. So now I'm even more confused. Now I am even more confused. Okay, what we're going to do is on enable, we are going to record these values once. That way I can compare the starting coordinate and rotation with the coordinate and rotation when their race logic kicks in, just to see if there is a discrepancy between the two, because I don't really understand why they're facing the wrong way at the start. I thought I did, but on closer inspection now I'm a little bit confused because they do seem to line up, but it's hard to check the rotation because it won't give me a transform control. Okay, so what we're going to do now is just check those files. Yeah, okay, so...
Mike Spartan.
So the local rotation... Oh, yeah, local rotation was probably the wrong way to go. I think that's why. The position definitely changes, right? We get teleported from negative 64.26 over to negative 47.23 on the z-axis. And also there's a little bit of a shift on the x-axis as well. But the rotation is local Euler, which probably isn't the way we want to go. So we need to change our code. So what we actually should be saying is here's what we'll do. Because we're dumping it here and we're also dumping it in frame by frame, we're going to just set up a quick void called log position data, and then we're just going to place that logic inside of there, and we're going to say log position data here, and we're going to say log position data on each frame once sprinting, so within this condition. Yeah, there's too many of those now. And that can go like that. That wants to be on one line, really. There we go. And then we just need to update this. So instead of doing local Euler angles, we should just do Euler angles, I think. That's where I got a bit confused. Because, yeah, that makes sense, because then we're doing global for global and not global for local. Okay. Shit. I need to delete. Did I delete those files? Yeah, I did. Okay, good. Look at Alice. Yeah, she's like a zombie. Yeah, we'll fix the animation key data as well. I can't remember what key was causing the issue exactly.
Since ads are about to run on Twitch, how about I tell you a joke? How come a man driving a train got struck by lightning? He was a good conductor.
Wait, that doesn't make sense. Oh boy. It's still coming back as 0, 0, 0. Okay, this is not good. I'm just going to run it again just in case I forgot. I did check though, so I don't think I did. But I need to make sure that those files were definitely deleted, which they definitely are now, so that the data I'm looking at is definitely up to date and correct, which I think it already was. Oh, fuck. Okay, so the reason I'm saying fuck is because according to global angles, the object never rotates. Wait, it might take a while to turn though, right? Do they take... Am I... Ah, yeah, it probably animates the turn, right? I bet that's what it is. Yeah, I bet that's what it is. So how do I fix this? That is a good question. Okay, I guess the best way to fix it, right? I think I know what to do. So at the moment, what we do is we start the race. So I'm just going to mute log position data for now because it's not really helping. I think I know what to do. We start the race, we count down from 5, and then we move into our position logic. Yeah, I know what to do. Oh shit, I should have kept that data because I needed those coordinates. Fuck. Shit. It's okay, I'll just run it again. Wait, whatever. Yeah, okay, I should have kept... Actually, they'll be in my recycle bin, I guess. Because the position data we could use... But I understand why the rotation... So the reason why the rotation says it's at 0, 0, 0 before and after the sprint is we have a function on the runner that turns gradually over a set number of frames. So on the first frame, if she's facing the wrong way, she will slowly turn to face the correct way, which is exactly what I think is happening. So it's difficult for me to know, and plus they're moving around the track, right? So I need to face the girl looking down the track, but even if I figure out when the turn ended, she's now moved and the track curves. So even if I get the correct angle from when she's here and then I move her back here, she's probably going to be turned too far because we got to drag her back along the track, right? And the track curves. So in order to find out exactly what the angle needs to be to face her forward on the track, I have to calculate the angle from the origin point. But the first issue is the origin point changes, right? So the first thing we need to do is run this again. Yeah, I'll just run it again. Grab those origin points. Oh shit, I got too impatient and I clicked that before it initialized everything. Alright, just wait. Now we can do it. Okay. I mean, not everybody loaded, but it's fine. So we wait for them to start the race. But that's got me worried now because yeah, I gotta fix these animation keys as well. It's got me worried now because in the same way that the rotation happens gradually over a set number of frames, the movement of the girls to the origin point might also Okay, I think I need to ask Jibbity how I go about doing it. I guess we iterate through... Right, path points current index X. Character height. Path points current index dot Z. Is the target position. Okay, so the logic that we need is basically buried in this. So what we need is a function that says log node position data, and then what we'll do is we'll say file dot append all text this dot name plus dot txt target transform. It's already a transform. Is target a position? Target's a vector 3. Okay, so we can just say vector 3 to string is position plus dot 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 plus target rotation transform rotation. Okay, we need this target rotation value here. So what we do is we set this up here so we can access it. We can't set it as null. I think it's a non-nullable value. Yeah, that's what I thought. Do we have to set it to something? Not necessarily. Okay, that's good. Rotation to string. Use of unassigned local variable target rotation. We need to give it a value, so we'll just set it to this game object. Okay, now it's happy. Okay, so basically, and just in case we want to like do this repeatedly, but also well, it does say current index, right? So that's fine. So now what we should do is, after we've built the nodes, so maybe when we start sprinting, we want to log the node positional data, and that should give us our origin point and rotation. Okay. Party select. I don't know whether the index may have incremented at that point though. See, I honestly, well, the nodes aren't next to each other though, so it should still be the first node. Yeah, that should be the point of origin, because there's no way it's going to be like, it's going to take several frames before we go from like
Pika
node
says,
0 to
"Hi,
node
Cappy."
1. Hello, Pika. Yeah, it's going to take a while. Okay, these do actually line up as well with what we had before. This is perfect. So what we basically want to do is we want to make a note of which one these belongs to, right? So this one is capsule A's point of origin, and then this one is capsule B's. I mean, it's kind of obvious. I don't necessarily need to label these like this, but I will. And then we've got capsule C's. But they still say... the rotation is still coming back as 0, 0, 0, though. I wouldn't expect it to say that. Wait, am I looking at the correct data? Wait, I'm looking at the wrong data. Yeah, okay, the new data format looks like this. Oh my god, I thought I deleted those files. Okay, we need to run it again. I was looking at old data. Yeah, I knew something wasn't right. I could tell something wasn't right. Okay, I thought I deleted those. So we need to delete these. Oh god damn it. Delete these.
Pika says, "In Genshin recently I lost my 50/75ths on the weapon banner and I got Shinji's weapon instead. Also in the training guide it's saying for Skirk that Farina's weapon is more popular to put on her as a 5-star weapon than her own weapon."
Yeah, but what's Farina gonna wear? What is Farina gonna wear? That's the question. Okay, so capsule air, here we go. So this is A, this is B, it still says 0, 0, 0 though. Honestly, it doesn't matter. The rotation doesn't matter so much. Yeah, we're gonna do the rotation in the inspector.
Pika says,
Because there's no other way to do it.
"Congratulations, Cappy, on getting Skirk the other day too, and are you going for the weapon too, Cappy?"
No, I'm a shite. Am I shite? That's basically British for no. You don't need signature weapons in Genshin. Well, that might not be true for much longer the way things are going. But I'm close to quitting Genshin, to be honest. I'm so upset. The game's fallen off so badly. I'm fucking close to quitting it, to tell you the truth. I'm barely interested in it. This is the worst version of Genshin we've ever had, I think. It is so bad right now. Okay, so we have our starting coordinates. So here's what we can do with that. What we will do with that is we will set up a public vector 3 on each of these runners. Called start position. Okay, perfect. So now what we need to do is grab this data and store it in the vector 3 start position field for each one of these capsules.
Pika says, Hoyo announced tonight phase 2 of the update, and this version of Genshin has the lowest primos we can get in an update.
Yeah, I'm not surprised the game's fucking just doesn't give a shit anymore. The game used to be good. Minus 12.48 minus 5.73 minus 46.68. C is minus 12.58 minus 5.73 minus 46.20, and D is minus 12.68 minus 5.73 minus 45.70. Okay, beautiful. So now what we can do is at the start where we're still logging position data. Oh, I did mute that though. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so now at the start, as we unenable and as we reset the race, we can set our start position to the correct position dynamically. So let's just make sure that works. So now they should be. Now they'll
Pika
still
says,
be faced. They'll
Genshin
probably,
is only worth it now for the story content, not getting characters and weapon, plus you quitted Genshin around Sumeru last time, so not surprised you're getting burned out again, Cappy.
I'm not burnt out. The game's just boring as fuck. It's the opposite of burnt out. There's nothing to do. The game's dead. Freaking Hoyo killed it. The game is dull as fuck. All it's trying to do is milk its players. It doesn't give a shit about quality of life. It doesn't give a shit about adding new content. It's just, all it's doing is milking players. Right, anyway, let's go back to... So I'm not burnt out. If I was burnt out, I would have been playing the shit out of it. It's the opposite. There's nothing to burn out on. I'm disgusted, disappointed, and bored, basically. Which is the opposite of burnt out. Okay, so the position, the rotation will probably still be incorrect, but now, when we spawn in and the game starts, we should be able to face we should be able to face the right way, but you know what? I think I've got a better way of doing this. I've crossed this bridge before. Because we want to be affecting Euler angles, okay, here's what we need to do. Is it the X angle we want? No, it's the Y. Why? Okay.
Pika says, we just need to get through this update and the summer update and then we'll have Nod Cry to
No,
enjoy,
you're
but
good.
never know, Genshin might not have many players by then if we get an update like this one again.
The game's been falling off a cliff for a while. It's not. No, that's not true at all. Here's why it's not true, right? Right, I'm gonna mark Genshin's trajectory, right, in terms of like, how good is it to play? And honestly, it looks like this. It went up for a little bit, roundabout Inazuma and stuff, and then that's how it's gone, right? So it's not like normally we're right. What you're talking about is we're normally here. And it goes up, and it's always up, and then suddenly we had a bad patch, but we just need a good patch again. No, it's not like we suddenly had a bad patch. It's been getting progressively or regressively worse and worse and worse over a long period of time, and it's just fucking shite now. So like this is a clear path that they're setting for the game. It's not like they just had a bad patch. The game is fucking fundamentally mismanaged to hell and back. So what we need is like new management or something that comes in and says, you know what, fucking let's fix this game. And then like Infinity Nikki or whatever's trying to build trust back, trying to slowly build trust back, trying to slowly improve the game again. Anyway, we're going to use these floats to adjust X, Y, and Z. And in update, we're going to say if Raceman is not sprinting, then transform Euler angles equals new vector 3 of adjust X, adjust Y, adjust Z.
Pika asks, how's your project going so far tonight, Cappy?
And then we also want to log pos data. I don't know, yeah, it's going. Why doesn't it like that? Log pos data, that's why. There, log pos data. Right, log pos data now needs to be unmuted so that we can add the final rotation to file. Okay. Oh. And then what we need to do is in Race Manager, we need to make sure sprinting never becomes true.
Pika says,
what's the most amazing thing you've ever said? Right, I'll do like 50,000 seconds or something. Okay. Now we're going to delete these data files. And what we need to do is press run. We go into party select. We need to be ready with the capsules. We go to party select. We select our team. We go in. We're going to grab these 4 capsules. Although we can't. No, we can actually.
Pika says, you did say wait until I answered your question before moving on to the next message, aka chat.
Why is girl runner script not active? Oh, that fucking ruins everything. What if I set the speed to 0? No, because speed's randomly generated. How the fuck am I going to do this? So, it's the other way around. I thought I calculated speed based off of Race Manager, but I think it's the other way around. The runners do their running position update logic once the script's enabled. So the race manager enables the script based off the bool of whether they're sprinting or not. So I can't use the runner script while they're in a non-sprinting state to save the rotational data because the script is disabled. So I guess this is so fucking awkward. I guess I could control it from I might be overthinking this though. Let me just try something real quick. I guess I could save it from Race Manager and manage each 4 of the girls from there just for logging positional data and adjustments.
Pika says, I can repeat it if you want, Cappy. How's your project going so far tonight, Cappy?
I answered you. I said, yeah, it's going. I don't know. Like, it's such a tough question to answer. It's, yeah, it's fine, I guess. I don't know. It's like, this is a tough thing I'm trying to do. It's very difficult. But I'll get there, but it's just, it's hard to get there. So what if I take these and I'm also still trying to like come up with solutions, right? It's like I'm trying to actually figure out how I'm going to do this. Most of the time I know what I'm doing and how I'm going to do it. Oh, but this is the problem. Unity won't give me normal transforms on these capsules and I don't understand why. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. But I can't even... I suppose I can get some information. Yeah, they are at the start line like that. Where did the other 2 girls go though? Where did the other 2 girls go? So both of them seem to want to face about the same way, which is about a rotation of 293 on the Y. So what if we just manually set those to 293? Will they start from the correct position now? It's tricky though because those are local angles. And that also might mess up. I don't know whether that will mess up the rotation calculation when the race logic kicks in. Okay, they're facing the right way. Where's the other 2 girls? Why do we only... I'm so confused. Why do we only have 2 of the girls? What the fuck? That doesn't make any sense. We're looking at Sylvia and Himari. Sylvia and Himari. I don't know what the fucking girl IDs are off the top of my head. And also for some fucking weird reason... No, that's the camera though, right? Why is it showing me the fucking camera for the capsule? The capsule is clearly there. Yeah, Unity's done something really weird with the capsules. So that one's Himari, who is pretty much facing the right way. Okay, Sylvia is there, but she's blocked by the mesh renderer of her capsule. But that's not Sylvia, that's Marielle, or whatever her name is. Okay, so we made a mistake on, I guess, Sylvia. Sylvia is like... Oh, wait, Sylvia is there, next to Himari. Wait, what the fuck was I just looking at then? Wait, I am so confused right now. I'm only seeing 2 girls at the start line. Oh, there are 2. Yeah, there are 2 girls over here by the other girl, which is like nowhere near in the right place. So capsule B and capsule C are not in the correct places. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, so let's just sanity check a few things. Did I type the right numbers into capsule B and capsule C? Capsule B's numbers are meant to be minus 12 point... Shut up. Oh, you fucking twat! Oh my god, you just wiped out all my fucking data, you piece of shit. I can't even fucking check it now. Oh my god, it was there though, I was looking at it. I can't believe that Notepad++ just did this to me. Fuck this piece of shit. I'm so fucking mad. So we need to go back to the previous step of making sure that the first node point is being recorded on capsule A, B and C once sprint becomes active, which is going to be the case anyway because we do it as at on enable. I need to put my aircon on. Oh, fuck. I can't believe it just did that. Right, I'm not seeing anything that I'm expecting because I'm in the wrong fucking script. Yeah, this bit is a giant pain in the ass. Fuck! Okay. This is kind of redundant because This is bool. This bool is true as soon as the script becomes active anywhere. So this statement is actually redundant. I don't even know why I'm writing it. Log node positional data.
Pika asks, with these two gotchas game at the same age Genshin and TOF, do you think Genshin's trajectory is worse or better than TOF?
God, I don't know. What kind of question is that? They're both going to hell, so who cares? They both have the same trajectory. Maybe all gacha games do. Maybe this is just the inevitable. Maybe it's just the inevitable trajectory of a gacha game. I don't know. Right. Anyway, let's get this done. Of course, I counted down 6 billion seconds, didn't I? So it's not actually doing it now. It's 5 seconds it wants to be. So that is why it's not happening. Do we still have nothing in the files? Good. Okay. Man, we haven't had any real major hiccups up to this point. This is all because Jibbity fucked up my node positional data function. I told it where it was supposed to start from, but it fucked something up. Okay. Let's keep the first two live. I think the first line is probably fine though.
Pika says, some say the old school kids grow up and get replaced by the new school kids, like for example TOF getting replaced by Duet Night Abyss, which is the new school kid on the block, or Genshin getting replaced by NTE, and so forth.
Is that what some people say? I'm sure they do. What do you say though, Pika? I'm interested in what you say. I don't know. I don't know if that's necessarily true though. Like, there are games like Azure Lane and fucking, what do they call it? Grand Blue, whatever the fuck it's called, that have been running for fucking forever, and they're still doing quite well. Epic 7. So I don't know if that's true. I think the more interesting observation that I've noticed with things, and this includes gacha games, fucking corporations, streamers, content creators, this includes a lot of things. It's very common to see something rise to the top and then shitify itself. Hey? Alright, I'll see you after. It's very common for something to rise to the top and then shitificate itself to the point where it's just becomes like it just becomes a fucking shell of itself. Where it's happened with everything from fucking Walt Disney, Microsoft. Like, I don't know, it's like they get so comfortable being at the top that they think they can just get worse and worse and worse, and people will just continue to eat it up. But eventually some competition comes along and blows it out the water, or it just becomes so shit that people don't want to know it anymore. But yeah, you'll typically find that things that rise to the top get so lazy, and that's what's happening to Genshin.
Pika says, well, a game is a game as long as you're having fun with the game yourself, then it doesn't matter if it's not a game for someone else.
Exactly, you just play it until it's not worth playing anymore. Right, in case that happens again, I'm going to create a new file that cannot be destroyed by Notepad++, and then we're going to go back into our position setters, and we're going to make sure that these values are correct. Minus 12.39, minus 0.573, minus 47. Let's just bring this over here a little bit. Minus 47.21. Minus 12.48. Minus 5.73. Minus 46.68. Wait, were they in the right positions, though? The null positions. They should be close to each other, though. Unless something else is moving them after the first frame, maybe. Ah, that could be it. That could be it. Maybe the thing to do is to say... in Girl Runner, but that's the thing, right? I did the position change, right? I think I know what's happening. We need to do it from Race Manager, that's why. We'll put it in initialization.
My sparkle.
There we go. Okay, I think that'll do it. Ah! The girl's instance. Oh yeah, because it's transform.parent. It's the capsule we need to update. Okay. Okay, there we go. God, this is super fucking awkward. We're still missing two of the girls who just magically appear out of nowhere. Now they're also like stuck in the ground. The capsule somehow got pushed down even lower. I guess because I don't know why though, because the start position should have been set to position. And the position should have included the height.
Pika says, you'll get your game right eventually, and then you won't look back on it again once you get to that stage where you think it's picture perfect in your eyes, Cappy.
And the children are at 0, 0,
Since
0
ads are about to
still.
run on Twitch, how about I tell you a joke?
Oh my god, Mika, will you
What
fucking
kind of music do mummies like? Rap.
I don't understand how it's gone down further. Where's that additional 5.73 come from? Right, I think I'm just gonna do this off stream for a bit because this bit's too awkward to do on stream, and I kind of need full concentration to do it. And it's probably the most boring thing in the world to watch anyway. Yeah, what I don't understand is why have they been pushed down further when we got the positional data from the capsule, which is the parent, and then we logged it on a file. And then we placed the positional parent height I mean, it's, I don't know, it's world space, right? There are so many things I'm not understanding right now. Why are two of the girls... Oh, I wonder if the node, because the track, I don't really know how that would work though. The track loops around twice, so we ignore half of the nodes, and the reason why is because for the race line, there's the left...
On YouTube, Pika QuickTime 787, Beta, says, okay Cappy, end of stream, then have a nice rest of your day then Cappy.
What does that little crown thing mean? Why have you got a weird icon? What is this icon? I've never seen it before. Number 1. How the heck did you... How did you manage to do that? I didn't do anything. You're the number 1 fan. I don't even know what that means. I don't understand where the extra push down has come from. Because we apply it, we read it from parent, we save it to file, we apply it as a vector 3, and then we apply it back to the parent. So when it's minus 0.573 minus 5.73 at the start, it should be minus 0.573 when they start running. As for 2 of the girls being somewhere else completely different, I'm wondering if it's got something to do with the fact that the nodes go around the track on the left side of the race line and then around the track on the right side of the race line. So essentially we ignore half of the track because we only want 1 loop round. But maybe there's something weird about the way, because we're probably also starting from index 0, but I don't think we do start at index 0. Because I think we ignore half of the nodes anywhere. And so I think we start later in than index 0. This is insanely complicated right now. But even that doesn't make sense, because when we look at the data sounds right, like it makes sense, right?
Well, that be might an automatic system that applied that Twitch icon, my guess.
It's that's YouTube chat though, isn't it? Why would YouTube chat show Twitch icons? That doesn't make sense. I think it's a YouTube thing. Anyway, if you look at these numbers, right, then they all sound logical, right? 47.23 is not that far away from 46.68. So, like, they should be next to each other because the numbers are so similar that they've got to be close to each other. So how 2 of them end up so far away, I really don't understand. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's definitely YouTube. That's what I said. YouTube icon, not Twitch. Because you were talking on YouTube, right? Because like nothing's. I don't think the channel's monetized or anything. Like, I don't think anything's changed. Has it? And I'm sure I would have got an email about it if it was. Everything looks not like it normally does. Anyway, I'm going to dig into this off stream because it's obviously going to be super awkward as fuck. It's even difficult to explain what's happening, right? The long and short of it, right, is the race logic, which I'm reasonably happy with, right? Two things were wrong with it. So what I decided to do, let me just kind of briefly explain what's happening. I don't know why.
It could be a new update to YouTube type of thing, then my guess.
So the track goes round like this, right? And I have race lines for each lane. But because of the way geometry works, you can't draw from a single point. You need a second point to draw to. So you have a draw from point and you have a draw to point. So on the track, there is a line that goes around the track. And this line is what is responsible for feeding the characters around the track. But because of the way geometry works, there has to be a draw to point. So the geometry actually goes around the track a second time to make the other side of the racing line. So you have the left side of the racing line and the right side of the racing line. So because this was the first problem, I'm like, well, okay, we think that we've done one loop when in fact we've done two. So let's ignore half of that loop. So if you imagine now that, so let me undo that. So let's use this color to represent the ignored loop, right? So now we have a second loop that exists mathematically, but we ignore all the maths for the second loop. So that makes things a little bit complicated, but it gets even more complicated than that, right? The start of the geometry starts somewhere like here, in this awkward place on a corner. And when I set my race up, I wanted the start line to be like somewhere like here, right? So this is index 0, let's say, and this is, well, that's 0%, and this is 100%. So not only did we have to recalibrate the track so that we're only looking at half of it now, but I also said to Jibbity, well, look, I don't want to start at 0. Let me record the value that we want to be at. So let's say this is like 76%, right? And let's start from this value here. So what we actually do is we refactor 76 to become 0. And then we recalculate a new loop that starts from 0 to 100 that essentially exists in memory virtually that looks more like that, right? And this is the actual loop that we're doing. So now I'm trying to get my runners at the start line and make sure they're all lined up and facing the right way. There's all kinds of things could be going wrong with it. And I don't know if it has something to do with the geometry or some of these other things here, but it's just like, oh my god, it's just like there's quite a lot going on. But yeah, I'm sure I'll get to the bottom of it, because I always do get to the bottom of these things, but it's just very difficult right now. And I'm way too hot and I've got a headache and I need a break, so I'll just leave it there for now, because it's probably one I should do off stream anyway, I think. But thank you for joining me. Sorry if I seem a little, you know, moody or whatever, but it's just this is actually probably one of the trickiest parts, I would say, in the entire game so far. This is maybe the fiddliest thing I've come across so far, and it's, yeah, wow, this is not a fun thing to have to sort of unravel, to just to change one little thing. And so I'm just trying to get to the bottom of it. It's a lot of confusion on my part as to what exactly is going wrong and how do I fix it, which I obviously only I can fix it, so I need to find the answer and I need to find the solution. And yeah, maybe it's something for off stream, I think, because this is a tricky one, and my tiny brain needs all the concentration it can get. But thanks for joining me. I will leave it there for now, and I will catch you in the next one. Bye.